That's a match on both one. On board two, under 19 regarding the lines of finance, Shivani being useful. Report board two.
Next match on court number 2, A. Niharika versus Shivani.B.
We request Mr. Bilbao Ramadas to calling up over Zeetius, Dr. Zeetius, Mr. Ramesh, and Mr. Kartik to inaugurate the semi-finals on court two.
One of my matches following my matches is incredible. That's
accepted. Aini Harika takes on Shivani V. Magic awaits. Aini Harika facing Shivani V. Let's go. 1. Love. The apex awaits. Aini Harika against Shivani V. 2. Love. Aini Harika building nicely, with consecutive points. Aini Harika clicking into gear. Good run for Aini Harika. Aini Harika stringing points together. 1, 2. Pure reliability dependable. The atmosphere electric. 2 all. Shivani V stringing points together. Shivani V building nicely, with consecutive points. 3, 2. Shivani V on a little run here. 3 all. Flow going to Shivani V. Shivani V showing power. 4, 3. Shivani V in beast mode. 4 all. The surge continues. Shivani V. Great momentum for Shivani V at this crucial stage. 5, 4. Aini Harika building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for Aini Harika. 6, 4. Aini Harika gathering steam. Nice sequence from Aini Harika. Good run for Aini Harika. Aini Harika stringing points together. 7. That's in a row. Aini Harika, on fire. What a streak. Aini Harika, with consecutive. Aini Harika turning the tide, with consecutive winners. What a streak. Aini Harika, with consecutive. 8, 4. What a test of endurance. Amazing. The fitness shines through. 9, 4. Aini Harika is unstoppable, right now, straight. Aini Harika in dreamland. Consecutive. Ruthless display from Aini Harika. Points without reply. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Aini Harika. Aini Haruka in Dreamland. Consecutive. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Ani Haruka. 5, 9. The rally goes on and on. 10, 5. The rally stretches on. They won't stop running. The battle goes on. 6, 10. How long can this last? Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. Both players refusing to stop. 11, 6. What a physical battle. The rally continues. 7, 11. Extended brilliance. 12, 7. What stamina? Unbelievable. Grueling stuff. Both players refusing to yield. Extended battle. Pure athleticism on display. 8, 12. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 13, 8. The tempo belongs to Ani Haruka. The surge continues. Ani Haruka. 14, 8. Ani Haruka finding consistency now. Nice sequence from Ani Haruka. 9, 14. Absolutely dominant. Ani Haruka. 15, 9. The tempo belongs to Ani Haruka. Ani Haruka accelerating. The momentum has swung towards Ani Haruka. The energy flows. Ani Haruka. Ani Haruka dictating play. Ani Haruka stepping up the intensity. Full steam. Nice sequence from Ani Haruka. Ani Haruka clicking into gear. Ani Haruka finding consistency now. 10, 16. Aini Haraka in full flow. Crushing it. Aini Haraka. 17-10. The wave belongs to Aini Haraka. 18-10. Aini Haraka gathering steam. Aini Haraka building nicely, with consecutive points. 19-10. Nice sequence from Aini Haraka. Aini Haraka building nicely, with consecutive points. Aini Haraka finding consistency now. Aini Haraka, on a little run here. Aini Haraka gathering steam. Nice sequence from Aini Haraka. Aini Haraka flipping into gear. 11-19. Aini Haraka in control now. The energy flows. Aini Haraka. 20-11. This could be it. Game point Aini Haraka. 21-11. Aini Haraka can seal it here. This is it. Game point for Aini Haraka. Crucial moment. Aini Haraka, serving for the set. 12-22. Championship opportunity for Aini Haraka. One point away. Aini Haraka so close. 13-22. This is it. Game point for Aini Haraka. 1 point away. Aini Haraka so close. This is it. Game point for Aini Haraka. Aini Haraka just 1 point from taking this set. 14-22. This could be it. Game point Aini Haraka. Aini Haraka just 1 point from taking this set. Set point. Can Aini Haraka finish it? 23-14. Set point for Aini Haraka. Can they close it out? Aini Haraka has game point. The pressure is on. 24-14. Championship opportunity for Aini Haraka. The moment of truth. Game point. 15-24. Aini Haraka can seal it here. 1 point away. Aini Haruka so close. 25-15. Aini Haruka can seal it here. Aini Haruka just 1 point from taking this set. Crucial moment. Aini Haruka, serving for the set. 16-25. The moment of truth. Game point. 1 point away. Aini Haruka so close. Aini Haruka just 1 point from taking this set. 26-16. This could be it. Game point Aini Haruka. The moment of truth. Game point. Championship opportunity for Aini Haruka. 17-26. Set point for Aini Haruka. Can they close it out? One point away. Aini Haruka so close. Championship opportunity for Aini Haruka. 18-26. 1 point away. Aini Haruka so close. Aini Haruka just 1 point from taking this set. 27-18. Aini Haruka has game point. The pressure is on. Aini Haruka can seal it here. (28-18). Crucial moment. Aini Haruka, serving for the set. Aini Haruka can seal it here. Crucial moment. Aini Haruka, serving for the set. 19-28. Set point for Aini Haruka. Can they close it out? Set point. Can Aini Haruka finish it? 29-19. Championship opportunity for Aini Haruka. Set point for Aini Haruka. Can they close it out? The pressure is immense. Game point. Championship opportunity for Aini Haruka. Aini Haruka just 1 point from taking this set. Crucial moment. Aini Haruka, serving for the set. 20-29. Championship opportunity for Aini Haruka. 21-29. Set point for Aini Haruka. Can they close it out? Championship opportunity for Aini Haruka. 30-21. This could be it. Game point Aini Haruka. Crucial moment. Aini Haraka, serving for the set. This could be it. Game point Aini Haraka. Aini Haraka can seal it here. This is it. Game point for Aini Haraka. The pressure is immense. Game point. Aini Haraka can seal it here. Aini Haraka has game point. The pressure is on. Aini Haraka can seal it here. This could be it. Game point Aini Haraka. Aini Haraka has game point. The pressure is on. Championship opportunity for Aini Haraka. Set point. Can Aini Haraka finish it? Aini Haraka can seal it here. Set point. Can Aini Haraka finish it? Next match on court number 2, Lojal Freud 1 versus Arul Christian Dada. Love all. The Hurricane. Lojal Freud against Arul Christian I. The volcano erupts. Lojal Freud against Arul Christian I. The Maelstrom. Lojal Freud and Arul Christian I. Incredible. Match underway between Lojal Freud and Arul Christian I. Pandemonium. Lojal Freud and Arul Christian I. The Eternal. Lojal Freud versus Arul Christian I. Timeless. The Supernova. Lojal Freud against Arul Christian I. 1. Love. Courage tested. Lojal Freud facing Arul Christian I. 1 all. The tipping point. Lojal Freud versus Arul Christian I. The bedlam begins. Lojal Freud against Arul Christian I. 2, 1. The drive, unstoppable. 2 all. Sensational, moments breathtaking. This is why we love the sport. 3, 2. Freud in control now. Freud in the zone, absolutely flying. Full power Freud. The momentum monster. Freud. 4, 2. Freud getting into a rhythm. Nice sequence from Freud. 3, 4. Freud seizing control of this set. Christian I on a little run here. Christian I gathering steam. 5, 4. Consecutive points for Christian I. 5 all. The momentum has swung towards Christian I. The energy shift is palpable. Christian I surging. 6, 5. Freud finding consistency now. Freud building nicely, with consecutive points. 6 all. Christian I has found another gear. 7, 6. 6 all. 7, 5. Explosive, finish. 6, 7. Swift and powerful. 7 all. Rapid conclusion. Instant winner. 8, 7. Instant classic. Instant brilliance. 8 all. Swift justice. Lightning quick winner. 9, 8. Flash of brilliance. Explosive, finish. 10, 8. Lightning smash. Rapid finish. 11, 8. Swift strike. Quick smash. 9, 11. Christian I dominating the rallies now. Blazing form from Arul Krishna. Peak form Arul Krishna. The wave crashes. Arul Krishna. 12, 9. Arul Krishna on fire. 13, 9. Arul Krishna stringing points together. Good run for Arul Krishna. 14, 9. Nice sequence from Arul Krishna. Arul Krishna I cannot be stopped. Straight. That's in a row. Arul Krishna I on fire. 10, 16. Arul Krishna I, unstoppable, at the moment. Arul Krishna I in control now. 11, 16. Lujal Freud getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Lujal Freud. 17, 11. Arul Krishna I dominating the rallies now. Arul Krishna I rolling now. Arul Krishna I rampaging. Flow going to Arul Krishna. 18, 11. How long can this last? The rally never ends. The fitness shines through. What stamina? Unbelievable. The shuttle won't die. What heart? What lungs? $12, 18. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. What heart? What lungs? Extended brilliance. 19, 12. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. What warriors? What stamina? 13, 19. That was epic. Both players exhausted but determined. 20, 15. Arul Christian I at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Set point for Arul Christian I. Can they close it out? 21, 15. Arul Christian I just 1 point from taking this set. Championship opportunity for Arul Christian I. Arul Christian I at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 22, 14. One shot away from the set. This could be it. Game point Arul Christian I. Arul Christian I just 1 point from taking this set. 23, 15. Championship opportunity for Arul Christian I. Arul Christian I just 1 point from taking this set. The moment of truth. Game point. 24, 13. Arul Christian I within touching distance. This is a game point for Arul Christian I. 14, 24. Set point for Arul Christian I. Can they close it out? 25, 14. Arul Christian I within touching distance. Arul Christian I at set point. Nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. 26, 14. Arul Christian I at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Arul Christian I. 15, 26. This is a game point for Arul Christian I. The moment of truth. Game point. Arul Christian I at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Set point. Can Arul Christian I finish it? 27, 15. One shot away from the set. Set point. Can Arul Christian I finish it? Arul Christian I just 1 point from taking the set. The moment of truth. Game point. 28, 15. Championship opportunity for Arul Christian I. One shot away from the set. $29, 15. This is a game point for Arul Christian I. 30-15. Set point. Can Arul Christian I finish it? One shot away from the set. Next match on court number 2, Lakshanarinya.s versus Tanvi.j. Love all. Battle lines drawn. Lakshanarinya S and Tanvi J. Battle stations. Lakshanarinya S against Tanvi J. The competition roars. Lakshanarinya S against Tanvi J. 1. Love. Energy electric. Lakshanarinya S and Tanvi J begin. 2. Love. Good run for Tanvi J. Tanvi J on a little run here. 1, 2. What an athletic contest. Incredible skills. 3, 1. The force is Tanvi J. Throttle Thanvijay. 4-1. Thanvijay building nicely, with consecutive points. 5-1. Thanvijay clicking into gear. Thanvijay building nicely, with consecutive points. 6-1. Thanvijay surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. Thanvijay dominating. 2-6. Thanvijay looking focused, and it shows. 7-2. Thanvijay building confidence early. Thanvijay staking their claim now. 8-2. Thanvijay on a little run here. Thanvijay building nicely, with consecutive points. 9-2. Thanvijay finding consistency now. Good run for Thanvijay. 10-2. Thanvijay cannot be stopped. Straight. 11-2. Points unanswered. Thanvijay dominating. Thanvijay surging ahead, with straight points. 12-2. What a run. Thanvijay with consecutive winners. 13-2. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 14-2. Thanvijay in dreamland. Consecutive. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Thanvijay. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 3-16. Thanvijay rampaging. 17-3. Thanvijay in cruise control. 18-3. Nice sequence from Thanvijay. 19-3. Good run for Thanvijay. 20-3. Championship opportunity for Thanvijay. Thanvijay within touching distance. (21-3). Thanvijay at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Thanvijay can seal it here. (22-3). One shot away from the set. Thanvijay just 1 point from taking this set. (23-3). Thanvijay at set point. Nerves of steel needed. (25-3). (24-3). Championship opportunity for Thanvijay. (25-3). One shot away from the set. 26-3. 25-3. 4-25. Thanvijay within touching distance. 5-25. The pressure is immense. Game point. 26-5. Championship opportunity for Thanvijay. Thanvijay within touching distance. 27-5. Championship opportunity for Thanvijay. This is a game point for Thanvijay. (28-5). The moment of truth. Game point. Thanvijay within touching distance. 29-5. The moment of truth. Game point. One point away. Thanvijay so close. 6-29. Thanvijay just 1 point from taking this set. 36. Thanvijay within touching distance. This is a game point for Thanvijay. One shot away from the set. One point away. Thanvijay so close. The moment of truth. Game point. Thanvijay at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Thanvijay just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point. Can Thanvijay finish it? The pressure is immense. Game point. Thanvijay just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Thanvijay can seal it here. Next match on court number 2, A.Niharika 1 versus Yabagaranet. The warriors emerge. A.Niharika and Yabagaranet. Pure competition. A.Niharika and Yabagaranet. 1. Love. The duel commences. A.Niharika versus Yabagaranet. The trial begins. The spectacle begins. A.Niharika against Yabagaranet. Explosion imminent. A.Niharika versus Yabagaranet. The quality exceptional. Remark, pure tenacity fierce. 4. 1. A.Niharika stringing points together. 5. 1. A.Niharika gathering steam. 6. 1. A.Niharika turning the tide, with consecutive winners. A.Niharika cannot be stopped. Straight. What a streak. A.Niharika. Fast and furious start by A.Niharika. A.Niharika taking the initiative. Early conquest. A.Niharika victorious. Early advantage seized by A.Niharika. Early firepower from A.Niharika. A.Niharika stringing points together. 9, 2. A.Niharika building nicely, with consecutive points. Good run for A.Niharika. A.Niharika finding consistency now. A.Niharika stringing points together. A.Niharika turning the tide, with consecutive winners. A.Niharika surging ahead, outstanding run. A.Niharika, with straight points. 3, 11. Great momentum for A.Niharika, at this crucial stage. A.Niharika asserting dominance. The energy is Aniharika. Everything going Aniharika's way right now. Momentum shift to Aniharika. Aniharika taking over. Aniharika owning this. The tempo belongs to Aniharika. Aniharika looking confident and composed. Aniharika in beast mode. Momentum shift to Aniharika. Aniharika, unstoppable. 13, 4. Slow going to Aniharika. 5, 13. Yabagirana taking command. Yabagirana, Yabagirana finding consistency now. Yabagirana stringing points together. Yabagirana in top gear. The force is Yabagirana. Six. Aniharika building nicely, with consecutive points. Aniharika finding Aniharika gathering steam. Aniharika, on a little run here. Aniharika finding consistency now. Aniharika getting into a rhythm. Good run for Aniharika. Six. Nice sequence from Aniharika. (17-6). Aniharika surging ahead, with straight points. (7, 17). Pure class from Aniharika. Aniharika accelerating. (18, 7). Aniharika taking command. (19, 7). Aniharika finding consistency now. Aniharika, on a little run here. 27. Set point. Can Aniharika finish it? (21-7). 1 point away. Aniharika so close. Aniharika within touching distance. This is it. Game point for Aniharika. 8-21. Set point. Can Aniharika finish it? 22-8. One shot away from the set. The moment of truth. Game point. 23-8. The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point. Can Haraka finish it? 9-23. This is a game point for Haraka. 24-9. 1 point away. Haraka so close. One shot away from the set. 25-9. This is a game point for Haraka. 26-9. One shot away from the set. This could be it. Game point Haraka. 27-9. Haraka just 1 point from taking this set. 10-27. This is it. Game point for Haraka. 11-27. Haraka within touching distance. This is a game point for Haraka. 28-11. Haraka at set point. Nerves of steel needed. (12-28). Championship opportunity for Haraka. Haraka can seal it here. 29-12. Haraka just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 13-29. Haraka at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 30-13. This is a game point for Haraka. Haraka just 1 point from taking this set. Haraka can seal it here. The moment of truth. Game point. This is a game point for Haraka. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point Haraka. The pressure is immense. Game point. Haraka can seal it here. One shot away from the set. Haraka at set point. Nerves of steel needed. One shot away from the set. Haraka at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Set point. Can Aniharika finish it? Championship opportunity for Aniharika. One point away. Aniharika so close. This is a game point for Aniharika. Set point. Can Aniharika finish it? Next match on court number 2, Mithun.km versus Shivabalan. Love all. The volcano erupts. Mithun KM against Shivabalan. Court is live. Mithun KM versus Shivabalan. Catalyst moment. Mithun KM versus Shivabalan. The stage explodes. Mithun KM against Shivabalan. The shuttlecock is in play. Mithun KM and Shivabalan begin their duel. Stupendous start. Mithun KM versus Shivabalan. Wow. 1. Love. Warriors engaged. Mithun KM and Shivabalan. 2. Love. Mithun KM stringing points together. Good run for Mithun KM. 3. Love. Mithun KM stringing points together. Mithun KM getting into the rhythm. 4. Love. What a streak. Mithun KM, with consecutive. Points unanswered. Mithun KM dominating. That's in a row. Mithun KM, on fire. 1. 4. Mithun KM bringing the heat early. Commanding start from Mithun KM. 5. 1. First position. Mithun KM leading. Mithun KM showing their hand early. Mithun KM in command early, on. Six, 1. Mithun KM clicking into gear. Mithun KM building nicely, with consecutive points. Mithun KM, on a little run here. 2-6. Mithun KM showing strong form, early, on. 3-6. Shivabalan gathering steam. Nice sequence from Shivabalan. 7-3. Mithun KM declaring their ambitions now. Mithun KM making their presence felt early. 4-7. First punch. Mithun KM devastating. 8-4. Shivabalan taking command. Shivabalan in the zone, absolutely flying. 5-8. The wave belongs to Shivabalan. Shivabalan playing with confidence. The energy of Shivabalan. 6-8. Shivabalan building nicely, with consecutive points. 9-6. The push from Shivabalan. Shivabalan in overdrive. Momentum shift to Shivabalan. 10-6. Mithun KM stringing points together. Nice sequence from Mithun KM. Mithun KM building nicely, with consecutive points. Mithun KM finding consistency now. 11-6. Good run for Mithun KM. Mithun KM building nicely, with consecutive points. 12-6. Points unanswered. Mithun KM dominating. Unstoppable, run by Mithun KM, points. 13-6. Outstanding run. Mithun KM, with straight points. Unstoppable, run by Mithun KM, points. That's in a row. Mithun KM, on fire. 14-6. Mithun KM cannot miss. Straight points. Points without reply. Wow. 15-6. Points without reply. Wow. Mithun KM cannot miss. Straight points. What a run. Mithun KM, with with consecutive winners. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Mithun KM. What a run. Mithun KM, with consecutive winners. Mithun KM in Dreamland. Consecutive. Mithun KM cannot miss. Straight points. Ruthless display from Mithun KM, points without reply. Mithun KM is unstoppable right now, straight. 16-6. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Mithun KM cannot miss. Straight points. Mithun KM is unstoppable right now, straight. Mithun KM in Dreamland. Consecutive. 17-6. The rally rages on. Epic rally. Just epic. 18-6. They're covering every inch. Extended excellence on court. 19-6. They're chasing everything down. What a test of will. Rally of the day. Incredible length. 7-19. How long can this last? (27) Mithun KM can seal it here. One point away. Mithun KM so close. Mithun KM just 1 point from taking this set. 8-20. The pressure is immense. Game point. 21-8. Mithun KM within touching distance. 9-21. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Mithun KM finish it? 10-21. Championship opportunity for Mithun KM. Mithun KM can seal it here. 11-21. Set point. Can Mithun KM finish it? Mithun KM just 1 point from taking this set. 22-11. One shot away from the set. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Mithun KM finish it? 12-22. Mithun KM just 1 point from taking this set. Mithun KM within touching distance. 23-12. The pressure is immense. Game point. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point Mithun KM. Mithun KM within touching distance. 24-12. This could be it. Game point Mithun KM. Mithun KM just 1 point from taking this set. One shot away from the set. 25-12. Set point. Can Mithun KM finish it? Championship opportunity for Mithun KM. 13-25. One shot away from the set. Set point. Can Mithun KM finish it? Mithun KM can seal it here. 26-13. The pressure is immense. Game point. Mithun KM at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Set point. Can Mithun KM finish it? Mithun KM within touching distance. One shot away from the set. 14-26. 1 point away. Mithun KM so close. 15-26. Mithun KM can seal it here.
13 first up 9 ఉంటారు.
Championship opportunity for Mithun KM. 27-15.
అభినా అందరూ వస్తారు.
This could be it. Game point Mithun KM. Mithun KM within touching distance. 16-27. Championship opportunity for Mithun KM. 28-16. One shot away from the set. Mithun KM within touching distance. 17-28. Set point. Can Mithun KM finish it? (18, 28). This could be it. Game point Mithun KM. 19-28. Mithun KM just 1 point from taking this set. This could be it. Game point Mithun KM. 20-28. Mithun KM within touching distance. Championship opportunity for Mithun KM. Set point. Can Mithun KM finish it? 21-28. This could be a game point Mithun KM. Mithun KM within touching distance. Mithun KM at set point, nerves of steel needed. 22-28. Mithun KM within touching distance. 29-22. Set point. Can Mithun KM finish it? This is a game point for Mithun KM. 23-29. Set point. Can Mithun KM finish it? Championship opportunity for Mithun KM. 30-23. Mithun KM can seal it here. Championship opportunity for Mithun KM. This could be a game point Mithun KM. Next match on court number 2, Surya Santhoshi 1 versus Tamil Mega.S.
ஏண்டா சச்சினே என் அண்ணன் அங்க தங்கச்சியா He's 17 or 19 ala? Huh?
Next match on Yamini is game match point. Yogi Gagan Super Seconds. Players in the game.
Ito ka din. Sachin kahit na lang. Tumta ina na din. Wachikunda.
Competition ignited. Surya Santosi versus Tamil Mega S. The trial begins. Surya Santosi versus Tamil Mega S. First serve ready. Surya Santosi and Tamil Mega S prepared. Determination visible. Surya Santosi versus Tamil Mega S. The heavens. Surya Santosi versus Tamil Mega S divine. 1. Love. The trigger pull. Surya Santosi and Tamil Mega S engage. We're underway. Surya Santosi and Tamil Mega S, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Surya Santosi facing Tamil Mega S. 2. Love. Tamil Mega S clicking into gear. Good run for Tamil Mega S. 1, 2. The charisma magnetic. 3, 1. Tamil Mega S taking flight. Two, 3. Pure momentum Tamil Mega S. Full power Tamil Mega S. 4, 2. Pure dominance. Tamil Mega S. Tamil Mega S really heating up. The tide has turned. Tamil Mega S in command. 5, 2. Tamil Mega S gathering steam. Good run for Tamil Mega S. 3, 5. Tamil Mega S rolling now. 6, 3. First in line. Tamil Mega S ready. Opening salvo from Tamil Mega S. 7, 3. Good run for Tamil Mega S. Nice sequence from Tamil Mega S. 4, 7. Tamil Mega S showing intent early. Early insurance. Tamil Mega S smart. 8, 4. Tamil Mega S in full flow. Everything going Tamil Mega S way right now. 9, 4. Tamil Mega S finding consistency now. 10, 4. Tamil Mega S stringing points together. Tamil Mega S building nicely, with consecutive points. 11, 4. Tamil Mega S cannot be stopped, straight. 12, 4. Tamil Mega S surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Tamil Mega S with straight points. 13-4. Tamil Mega S cannot miss. Straight points. Points. Straight points. This is incredible. 14-4. Tamil Mega S in Dreamland. Consecutive. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Tamil Mega S. Ruthless display from Tamil Mega S. Points without reply. 17-4. Tamil Mega S is unstoppable right now. Straight. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Tamil Mega S. 5-17. Tamil Mega S playing with confidence. Tamil Mega S taking charge of this match. 18-5. Tamil Mega S finding form. Tamil Mega S taking over completely. 19-5. Tamil Mega S finding consistency now. 20-5. Tamil Mega S can seal it here. Tamil Mega S at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 21-5. This could be it. Game point Tamil Mega S. 6-21. Championship opportunity for Tamil Mega S. Tamil Mega S can seal it here. 7-21. Tamil Mega S at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 1 point away. Tamil Mega S so close. 8-21. 1 shot away from the set. Championship opportunity for Tamil Mega S. 22-8. Tamil Mega S can seal it here. Tamil Mega S just 1 point from taking this set. 23-8. Set point. Can Tamil Mega S finish it? Tamil Mega S within touching distance. 24-8. Tamil Mega S just 1 point from taking this set. Championship opportunity for Tamil Mega S. Tamil Mega S just 1 point from taking this set. 25-8. 1 point away. Tamil Mega S so close. 26-8. Tamil Mega S can seal it here. 9-26. 1 point away. Tamil Mega S so close. 27-8. Tamil Mega S within touching distance. 28-8. Set point. Can Tamil Mega S finish it? One shot away from the set. 29-8. Championship opportunity for Tamil Mega S. Tamil Mega S can seal it here. 9-29. One shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 39. Tamil Mega S just 1 point from taking this set. Next match on court number 2, Yashini.sk1 versus Vaighai. all. Battle mode activated. Yajhini SK and Yabagirana engage. Tornado touches down. Yajhini SK versus Yabagirana. Envelope pushed. Yajhini SK versus Yabagirana go. Courage tested. Yajhini SK facing Yabagirana. Passion ignites. Yajhini SK facing Yabagirana. 1. Love. The battle begins. Yajhini SK versus Yabagirana. Battle cry sounded. Yajhini SK against Yabagirana. 2. Love. Yajhini SK stringing points together. Yajhini SK, on a little run here. 3. Love. Yajhini SK finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Yajhini SK. 4. Love. Yajhini SK cannot be stopped. Straight. Outstanding run. Yajhini SK, with straight points. 5. Love. That's in a row. Yajhini SK, on fire. Yajhini SK cannot be stopped. Straight. 6. Love. Ruthless display from Yajhini SK. Points without reply. Yajhini SK cannot miss. Straight points. 7. Love. Unbelievable. Streak. Consecutive points for Yajhini SK. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. What a run. Yajhini SK, with consecutive winners. 8. Love. Yajhini SK is unstoppable right now. Straight. What a run. Yajhini SK, with consecutive winners. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 1. 8. Yajhini SK pulling ahead. Rushing up. Yajhini SK. 9. 1. Yajhini SK dominating. Yajhini SK in overdrive. 2. 9. Blazing form from Yajhini SK. 10. 2. The drive from Yajhini SK. The energy shift is palpable. Yajhini SK surging. 3. 10. The force of Yabagirana. Yabagirana in full flow. 11. 3. Yajhini SK in beast mode. 12-3. Consecutive points for Yashini SK. Nice sequence from Yashini SK. 13-3. Consecutive points for Yashini SK. Nice sequence from Yashini SK. 14-3. What a streak. Yashini SK, with consecutive. Unstoppable. 4-14. Yashini SK accelerating. 5-14. Nice sequence from Yabagaranet. Good run for Yabagaranet. Yashini SK showing power. Great momentum for Yashini SK at this crucial stage. The rhythm is with Yashini SK. 6-16. The momentum monster. Yabagaranet. Pure momentum Yabagaranet. 17-6. Wave after wave from Yabagaranet. The force awakens. Yabagaranet. Yabagaranet building momentum now. 18-6. Yashini SK, on a little run here. Nice sequence from Yashini SK. 19-6. Yashini SK, on a little run here. Yashini SK getting into a rhythm. Yashini SK clicking into gear. Yashini SK finding consistency now. Yashini SK clicking into gear. 7-19. Yashini SK pressing hard. Yashini SK in full flow. 27. This could be it. Game point Yashini SK. The moment of truth. Game point. This is it. Game point for Yashini SK. Yashini SK at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 8-20. Set point. Can Yashini SK finish it? (21-8). This could be it. Game point Yashini SK. Yashini SK can seal it here. Yashini SK at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 9-21. The pressure is immense. Game point. This could be it. Game point Yashini SK. Set point. Can Yashini SK finish it? 10-21. Yashini SK can seal it here. Yashini SK within touching distance. 11-21. Yashini SK just 1 point from taking this set. One shot away from the set. 22-11. Championship opportunity for Yashini SK. Set point. Can Yashini SK finish it? 12-22. The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. Set point. Can Yashini SK finish it? 13-22. Championship opportunity for Yashini SK. One point away. Yashini SK so close. Yashini SK can seal it here. 23-13. Yashini SK just 1 point from taking this set. Yashini SK within touching distance. 24-13. One shot away from the set. Championship opportunity for Yashini SK. One shot away from the set. 25-13. This is it. Game point for Yashini SK. One point away. Yashini SK so close. This could be it. Game point Yashini SK. 26-13. 1 point away. Yashini SK so close. Set point. Can Yashini SK finish it? (14-26). This could be a game point. Yashini SK. Yashini SK at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Set point. Can Yashini SK finish it? 15-26. This is a game point for Yashini SK. The moment of truth. Game point. 16-26. Yashini SK at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 17-26. Yashini SK can seal it here. Yashini SK just 1 point from taking this set. 27-17. Yashini SK within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. Yashini SK can seal it here. 28-17. The pressure is immense. Game point. One shot away from the set. 29-17. Yashini SK at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 1 point away. Yashini SK so close. 30-17. Set point. Can Yashini SK finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. 1 point away. Yashini SK so close. Yashini SK at set point. Nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be a game point. Yashini SK. Set point. Can Yashini SK finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. Yashini SK can seal it here. Yashini SK at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Yashini SK. Yashini SK within touching distance. This is a game point for Yashini SK. Yashini SK at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Yashini SK can seal it here. Championship opportunity for Yashini SK. This is a game point for Yashini SK. Next match on court number 2, Kevin Abhinavraj.A and Mithun.KM1 versus Dakshin Pranesh.M and Darshan.B. Love all. The players are ready. Kevin Abhinavraj and Mithun KM and Dakshin Pranesh M and shuttles are flying. Kevin Abhinavraj and Mithun KM versus Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V. The volcano erupts. Kevin Abhinavraj and Mithun KM against Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V. The struggle begins. Kevin Abhinavraj and Mithun KM against Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V. The spectacle begins. Kevin Abhinavraj and Mithun KM against Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V. Big Bang. Kevin Abhinavraj and Mithun KM versus Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V. Explosive. Tempest unleashed. Kevin Abhinavraj and Mithun KM facing Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V. Epic proportions. Kevin Abhinavraj and Mithun KM and Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V. The summit beckons. Kevin Abhinavraj and Mithun KM and Dakshin Pranesh M and Darshan V climb. Kevin Abhinavraj and Mithun KM building nicely, with consecutive points. 3-1. Kevin Abhinavraj and Mithun KM finding consistency now. 4-1. That's in a row. Kevin Abhinavraj and Mithun KM on fire. Kevin Abhinavraj and Mithun KM turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 2-4. Pure dominance. Kevin Abhinavraj and Mithun KM. 5-2. What a start. Kevin Abhinavraj and Mithun KM dominating early. quick lead for Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. Early firepower unleashed. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. Boom. 3, 5. The energy is Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM lighting it up. 4, 5. Dakshin Pranesh M and Darjanvi getting into a rhythm. 6, 4. The momentum has swung towards Dakshin Pranesh M and Darjanvi. 7, 4. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM clicking into gear. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM stringing points together. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM finding consistency now. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM getting into a rhythm. 8, 4. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM clicking into gear. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM on a little run here. 9, 4. Points unanswered. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM dominating. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM surging ahead with straight points. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM cannot be stopped. Straight. 10, 4. Outstanding run. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM with straight points. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM cannot be stopped. Straight. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM turning the tide with consecutive winners. 11, 4. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM is unstoppable right now. Straight. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. 12, 4. Extended warfare. 13, 4. They won't stop running. They're both exhausted. The endurance battle. 14, 4. Marathon stuff. Wow. Extended combat. They refuse to quit. 15, 4. The rally stretches on. But they keep going. Unreal perseverance. Extended intensity. 4. Extended combat. Still going. Amazing. (17) 4. Extended war. Neither backing down. They keep fighting. 18 4. Still they fight. They're giving it all. 19 4. Extended drama. How much more can they give? The exchange continues. They're giving it all. 20 4. This could be a game point. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. This is a game point for Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. 21 4. The pressure is immense. Game point. 22 4. Championship opportunity for Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM just 1 point from taking this set. 23 4. This could be a game point. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 5 23. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM within touching distance. Championship opportunity for Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. 24 5. This could be a game point. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. 1 shot away from the set. 25 5. The pressure is immense. Game point. 26 5. 1 point away. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM so close. This is a game point for Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. The moment of truth. Game point. 6-26. 1 shot away from the set. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM can seal it here. 7-26. Championship opportunity for Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. 27-7. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM within touching distance. 1 point away. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM so close. 28-7. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM within touching distance. 29-7. Championship opportunity for Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. 30-7. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM can seal it here. This could be it. Game point Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. Set point. Can Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM finish it? Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM can seal it here. 1 point away. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM so close. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM within touching distance. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM can seal it here. The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM within touching distance. Set point. Can Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM finish it? One shot away from the set. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM can seal it here. Set point. Can Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM finish it? The pressure is immense. Game point. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM can seal it here. One shot away from the set. One point away. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM so close. The moment of truth. Game point. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Next match on court number 2, Aradhna and Yabagirane versus Nayonika.a and Yajhini.sk.
Next match at 4:30.
Love all. Champions meet Aradna and Yabagurana and Nayonikahe and Yajhini SK Honor and Stay. Aradna and Yabagurana and Nayonikahe and Yajhini SK Go. Competition time. Aradna and Yabagurana against Nayonikahe and Yajhini SK. Warriors engaged. Aradna and Yabagurana and Nayonikahe and Yajhini SK. Summit reached. Aradna and Yabagurana versus Nayonikahe and Yajhini SK. The contest begins. Aradna and Yabagurana taking on Nayonikahe and Yajhini SK. The fuse lit. Aradna and Yabagurana versus Nayonikahe and Yajhini SK. Boom. Excitement building. Aradna and Yabagurana facing Nayonikahe and Yajhini SK. The stage explodes. Aradna and Yabagurana against Nayonikahe and Yajhini SK. Game faces on. Aradna and Yabagurana facing Nayonikahe and Yajhini SK. Nayonikahe and Yajhini SK getting into the rhythm. 3, 1. Nayonikahe and Yajhini SK gathering steam. Nayonikahe and Yajhini SK stringing points together. 4, 1, 2, 3. The force of Nayonikahe and Yajhini SK. The surge from Nayonikahe and Yajhini SK. Full throttle Nayonikahe and Yajhini SK. Nayonikahe and Yajhini SK commanding now. Nayonikahe and Yajhini SK absolutely flying. 3 all. Aradna and Yabagurana on a little run here. Aradna and Yabagurana building nicely with consecutive points. Aradna and Yabagurana gathering steam. Good run for Aradna and Yabagurana. Aradna and Yabagurana stringing points together. 4, 3. Aradna and Yabagurana clicking into gear. Aradna and Yabagirana getting into a rhythm. For all. Aradna and Yabagirana rolling now. Aradna and Yabagirana taking over completely. 5, 4. Nice sequence from Nayonakate and Yajini SK. Nayonakate and Yajini SK clicking into gear. 6, 4. Nice sequence from Nayonakate and Yajini SK. Nayonakate and Yajini SK getting into a rhythm. 7, 4. Nayonakate and Yajini SK turning the tide with consecutive winners. 8, 4. Nayonakate and Yajini SK turning the tide with consecutive winners. Nayonakate and Yajini SK cannot be stopped. Straight. Unstoppable, run by Nayonakate and Yajini SK. Points. 9, 4. Undeletable, streak, consecutive points for Nayonakate and Yajini SK. 5, 9. Nayonakate and Yajini SK building momentum now. Nayonakate and Yajini SK in overdrive. Nayonakate and Yajini SK pressing hard. 10, 5. Energy shift. Nayonakate and Yajini SK. Nayonakate and Yajini SK finding form. The push from Nayonakate and Yajini SK. 11, 5. Nayonakate and Yajini SK on a little run here. 6, 11. Nayonakate and Yajini SK fully engaged. Nayonakate and Yajini SK rampaging. 12, 6. Nayonakate and Yajini SK in winning mode. 13, 6. Nayonakate and Yajini SK getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Nayonakate and Yajini SK. Nayonakate and Yajini SK gathering steam. Nayonakate and Yajini SK clicking into gear. 7, 13. Nayonakate and Yajini SK in cruise control. The tide has turned. Nayonakate and Yajini SK in command. Nayonakate and Yajini SK taking over. 14, 7. Everything going Nayonakate and Yajini SK's way right now. Nayonakate and Yajini SK dominant. Consecutive points for Nayonikae and Yashihini SK. Nayonikae and Yashihini SK clicking into gear. Nayonikae and Yashihini SK getting into a rhythm. Nayonikae and Yashihini SK clicking into gear. Nayonikae and Yashihini SK building nicely with consecutive points. 16-7. Rally of the day. Incredible, length. 8-16. How are they doing this? 9-16. But they keep going. 10-16. Extended brilliance. They won't stop running. They're digging so deep. 17-10. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. Extended war. Neither backing down. 11-17. They're running on fumes. 12-17. 11-17. 18-11. Momentum shift to Aradhana and Yavagarana. Can anyone stop Aradhana and Yavagarana? 19-11. Consecutive points for Nayonikae and Yashihini SK. Nayonikae and Yashihini SK on a little run here. Nayonikae and Yashihini SK getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Nayonikae and Yashihini SK. 20-11. This could be it. Game point Nayonikae and Yashihini SK. Nayonikae and Yashihini SK just 1 point from taking this set. 21-11. The moment of truth. Game point. Nayonikae and Yashihini SK within touching distance. 12-21. Nayonikae and Yashihini SK just 1 point from taking this set. 22-12. Nayonikae and Yashihini SK within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. This is a game point for Nayonikae and Yashihini SK. 23-12. One shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Nayonikae and Yashihini SK just 1 point from taking the set. 24-12. Nayonikae and Yashihini SK can seal it here. Nayonikae and Yashihini SK at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 13, 24. Noyonakae, and Yajini SK can seal it here. 25, 13. This could be it. Game point Noyonakae, and Yajini SK. 26, 13. One shot away from the set. Noyonakae, and Yajini SK can seal it here. This could be it. Game point Noyonakae, and Yajini SK. 14, 26. Noyonakae, and Yajini SK within touching distance. 27, 14. Noyonakae, and Yajini SK just 1 point from taking this set. One shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Championship opportunity for Noyonakae, and Yajini SK. 28, 14. The moment of truth. Game point. This is it. Game point for Noyonakae, and Yajini SK. Noyonakae, and Yajini SK within touching distance. 29, 14. Championship opportunity for Noyonakae, and Yajini SK. 30, 14. Noyonakae, and Yajini SK just 1 point from taking this set. This could be it. Game point Noyonakae, and Yajini SK. Noyonakae, and Yajini SK at set point. Nerves of steel needed. This could be it. Game point Noyonakae, and Yajini SK. The pressure is immense. Game point. One shot away from the set. Championship opportunity for Noyonakae, and Yajini SK. This is it. Game point for Noyonakae, and Yajini SK. Noyonakae, and Yajini SK at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Noyonakae, and Yajini SK within touching distance. Noyonakae, and Yajini SK just 1 point from taking this set. Next match on court number 2, Vaighai versus Swayasantari Purchaseri.rp. Love all. The Maelstrom. Ridikati and Varshapa and Sraya Santoshi and Curtis Reed. Cyclone forming. Ridikati and Varshapa and Sraya Santoshi and Curtis Reed RP Death. Tornado touches ground. Ridikati and Varshapa versus Sraya Santoshi and Curtis Reed RP. The legacy begins. Ridikati and Varshapa and Sraya Santoshi and Curtis RP. The rivalry burns. Ridikati and Varshapa versus Sraya Santoshi and Curtis RP. Adrenaline pumping. Ridikati and Varshapa and Sraya Santoshi and Curtis RP begin. Sraya Santoshi and Curtis RP spring and pulse together. Sraya Santoshi and Curtis RP gathering steam. 3, 1. Nice sequence from Sraya Santoshi and Curtis RP. Sraya Santoshi and Curtis RP clicking into gear. 4, 1. Points unanswered. Sraya Santoshi and Curtis RP dominating. Sraya Santoshi and Curtis RP surging ahead with straight points. 2, 4. Sraya Santoshi and Curtis RP in the green. The tide has turned. Sraya Santoshi and Curtis RP in command. 5, 2. Sraya Santoshi and Curtis RP opening with authority. Wow. Sraya Santoshi and Curtis RP making waves from the start. 3, 5. Sraya Santoshi and Curtis RP in command mode. 6, 3. Sraya Santoshi and Curtis RP showing intent early. Early brilliance displayed. Sraya Santoshi and Curtis RP. Wow. Sraya Santoshi and Curtis RP driving ahead hard. 7, 3. Sraya Santoshi and Curtis RP on a little run here. Sraya Santoshi and Curtis RP gathering steam. 4, 7. Sraya Santoshi and Curtis RP dazzling early, spectacular. 8, 4. Sraya Santoshi and Curtis RP accelerating. 4, 7. 5, 7. Ridikati and Varshapa clicking into gear. Ridikati and Varshappa getting into a rhythm. 8-5. Ritika TS, and Varshappa playing with confidence. Ritika TS, and Varshappa pressing hard. 6-8. The tempo belongs to Ritika TS, and Varshappa. Ritika TS, and Varshappa looking confident and composed. 9-6. The force is Ritika TS, and Varshappa. Ritika TS, and Varshappa powering forward. 10-6. Surya Santosi, and Zeetius RP, on a little run here. Surya Santosi, and Zeetius RP finding consistency now. 11-6. Surya Santosi, and Zeetius RP getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Surya Santosi, and Zeetius RP. 12-6. Surya Santosi, and Zeetius RP turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 13-6. What a streak. Surya Santosi, and Zeetius RP, with consecutive. That's in a row. Surya Santosi, and Zeetius RP, on fire. Unstoppable, run by Surya Santosi, and Zeetius RP, points. Surya Santosi, and Zeetius RP turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 14-6. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. What a run. Surya Santosi, and Zeetius RP, with consecutive winners. 7-14. Pure dominance. Surya Santosi, and Zeetius RP. Seven. The momentum has swung towards Surya Santosi, and Zeetius RP. Surya Santosi, and Zeetius RP taking command. Energy shift. Surya Santosi, and Zeetius RP. 16-7. Surya Santosi, and Zeetius RP getting into a rhythm. Surya Santosi, and Zeetius RP, on a little run here. 17-7. 16-7. 8-16. Good run for Ritika TS, and Varshappa. Ritika TS, and Varshappa clicking into gear. 9-7. 16. Kritika TS and Varshappa getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Ritika TS and Varshappa. 17-9. Flow going to Ritika TS and Varshappa. Ritika TS and Varshappa taking over completely. 10-17. Gaining steam. Ritika TS and Varshappa. The wave belongs to Ritika TS and Varshappa. 18-10. The energy shift is palpable. Ritika TS and Varshappa surging. Ritika TS and Varshappa pressing advantage. Ritika TS and Varshappa fully engaged. 19-10. Consecutive points for Surya Santhoshi and Thirtisri RP. Surya Santhoshi and Thirtisri RP gathering steam. 11-19. The surge from Surya Santhoshi and Thirtisri RP. The force of Surya Santhoshi and Thirtisri RP. 20-11. This is a game point for Surya Santhoshi and Thirtisri RP. Set point. Can Surya Santhoshi and Thirtisri RP finish it? This is a game point for Surya Santhoshi and Thirtisri RP. 21-11. Surya Santhoshi and Thirtisri RP just 1 point from taking this set. Surya Santhoshi and Thirtisri RP within touching distance. 12-21. This is a game point for Surya Santhoshi and Thirtisri RP. Set point. Can Surya Santhoshi and Thirtisri RP finish it? One shot away from the set. (22-12). Surya Santhoshi and Thirtisri RP within touching distance. This is a game point for Surya Santhoshi and Thirtisri RP. This could be a game point Surya Santhoshi and Thirtisri RP. 1 point away. Surya Santhoshi and Thirtisri RP so close. 1 shot away from the set. This is a game point for Surya Santhoshi and Thirtisri RP. Surya Santhoshi and Thirtisri RP can seal it here. 23-12. Surya Santhoshi and Thirtisri RP within touching distance. Set point. Can Surya Santhoshi and Thirtisri RP finish it? 24-12. The pressure is immense. Game point. 25-12. The moment of truth. Game point. 26-12. This is a game point for Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP. 27-12. Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP can seal it here. The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. 13-27. 1 point away. Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP so close. 28-13. Set point. Can Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP finish it? This could be it. Game point Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP. 14-28. Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. (15, 28). Championship opportunity for Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP. 1 point away. Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP so close. The pressure is immense. Game point. 29-15. Set point. Can Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP finish it? This could be it. Game point Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP. 20-15. Championship opportunity for Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP. One shot away from the set. Set point. Can Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP finish it? One shot away from the set. Championship opportunity for Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP. Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP at set point. Nerves of steel needed. One shot away from the set. Set point. Can Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP finish it? One shot away from the set. Championship opportunity for Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP. One point away. Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP so close. This is it. Game point for Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP. The pressure is immense. Game point. Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP just 1 point from taking this set. Set point. Can Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP finish it? 1 point away. Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP so close. The moment of truth. Game point. This is it. Game point for Sraya Santoshi, and Curtis RP. Championship opportunity for Surya Santosi and Surjasri RP. 1 point away. Surya Santosi and Surjasri RP so close. Surya Santosi and Surjasri RP can seal it here. Championship opportunity for Surya Santosi and Surjasri RP. This could be a game point Surya Santosi and Surjasri RP. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be a game point Surya Santosi and Surjasri RP. Next match on court number 2, Arav.sp and Arish.sp3 versus Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara.s.s. The summit beckons. Arav.sp and Arish.sp and Sabri Dev and Vidhyash champions meet. Arav.sp and Arish.sp and Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS Wow. Arav.sp and Arish.sp gathering steam. Arav.sp and Arish.sp on a little run here. 1, 2. Pure quality. The energy infectious. Pure dialogue effective. The wool iron. Outstanding match. Outstanding balance perfect. 3, 2. ROSP and Irish SP building momentum now. Flow going to ROSP and Irish SP. ROSP and Irish SP pulling ahead. The momentum is all with ROSP and Irish SP. ROSP and Irish SP destroying. The energy is ROSP and Irish SP. Can anyone stop ROSP and Irish SP now? 2, 3. ROSP and Irish SP in full flow. ROSP and Irish SP seizing control of this set. The tempo belongs to ROSP and Irish SP. Pure class from ROSP and Irish SP. 3 all. The rally never ends. The shuttle won't out. Marathon exchange. 4, 3. The fitness shines through. 5, 3. What stamina? Unbelievable. Rally for the ages. Long, grueling exchanges, testing both players' endurance. 4, 5. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. Still they fight? Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. The endurance battle. 5 all. They're digging so deep. 6, 5. Grueling exchange. 7, 5. Extended warfare. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. What lung capacity? The rally is relentless. 8, 5. Marathon point. Incredible. Marathon exchange. Extended excellence. On point. 9, 5. Extended war. Neither backing down. What lung capacity? They're digging so deep. Rally of rallies. 10-5. Extended war. Neither backing down. Pure endurance test. 6-10. They're both gassed. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 7-10. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. The rally stretches on. Seven. Still fighting. Still going. 12-7. Unbelievable athleticism. Unreal fitness on display. What an exchange. Both players showing incredible stamina. They're running on fumes. 13-7. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS clicking into gear. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS finding consistency now. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS on a little run here. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS finding consistency now. 8-14. Sensational. The fitness levels are phenomenal. 9-13. Extended warfare. They're chasing everything. What a physical battle. (14-9). Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS really heating up. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS in control now. 10-14. Arav SP and Arish SP turning up the pressure. Arav SP and Arish SP in cruise control. Pure control from Arav SP and Arish SP. 11-14. Arav SP and Arish SP on a little run here. Arav SP and Arish SP gathering steam. Arav SP and Arish SP getting into a rhythm. 12-14. Arav SP and Arish SP building nicely, with consecutive points. Arav SP and Arish SP finding consistency now. Arav SP, and Arish SP building nicely, with consecutive points. Arav SP, and Arish SP, on a little run here. Arav SP, and Arish SP. They're both gassed. The fitness shines through. What a physical test. Rally for the ages. Extraordinary shot making in these extended exchanges. Unreal perseverance. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. The intensity. Wow. 15. Point after point. The intensity is relentless. Still fighting. Still going. 14. 15. They refuse to quit. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. 16, 14. Extended combat. They're running everywhere. What commitment? They're covering every inch. 16. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? They're both exhausted. They refuse to quit. 17, 15. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Still playing. Incredible. Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. 15. How are they doing this? Unbelievable athleticism. Exhausting stuff, but neither giving in. rally of rallies. The battle goes on. Marathon stuff. Who will blink first? Back and forth they go. What resilience. Marathon point. Incredible. Massive stakes. Critical point. All or nothing. Critical point. Everything on this. Critical point. Crunch time. Critical point ahead. The pressure. Critical moment. 19, 16. Exchange of the tournament. Absolutely sensational. Extended war. Neither backing down. The points are getting longer, both players digging deep. Breathtaking play. The crowd is on their feet. 20, 16. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS within touching distance. This is a game point for Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. Set point. Can Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS finish it? 21, 16. One shot away from the set. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS just 1 point from taking this set. Set point. Can Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS finish it? This could be it. Game point Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS at set point. Nerves of steel needed. One shot away from the set. 17, 21. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS within touching distance. This could be it. Game point Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Crucial moment. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS serving for the set. 22, 17. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS can seal it here. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 23, 17. The pressure is immense. Game point. One shot away from the set. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS can seal it here. This is a game point for Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. The pressure is immense. Game point. Championship opportunity for Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. 24-17. Set point. Can Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS finish it? Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS can seal it here. This is a game point for Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. 25-17. The pressure is immense. Game point. This is a game point for Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. 1 point away. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS so close. This is a game point for Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. 18-25. 1 shot away from the set. Set point. Can Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS finish it? 1 shot away from the set. Championship opportunity for Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS within touching distance. 20-25. This is a game point for Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. The pressure is immense. Game point. This could be a game point Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. 1 point away. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS so close. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 21-25. 1 shot away from the set. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS can seal it here. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 26-21. 1 point away. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS so close. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS has game point. The pressure is on. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS can seal it here. Set point. Can Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS finish it? 22-26. Game point. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS 1 point away. This could be a game point Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. 1 point away. Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS so close. 23-26. This is a game point for Sabri Dev and Vidhyashvara SS. The pressure is immense. Game point. This could be a game point Sabri Dev and Zeetius Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS at set point, nerves of steel needed. This is a game point for Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS. Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS can seal it here. This could be a game point Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS. Set point for Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS, can they close it out? 28, 23. This is a game point for Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS. 1 point away. Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS so close. The moment of truth. Game point. Championship opportunity for Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS. This is a game point for Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS. The pressure is immense. Game point. (29, 23). One shot away from the set. Championship opportunity for Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS. Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS within touching distance. Championship opportunity for Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS. This could be a game point Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS. Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS at set point, nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS. Set point for Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS, can they close it out? 30, 23. Crucial moment. Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS, serving for the set. 1 point away. Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS so close. The pressure is immense. Game point. Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS within touching distance. 1 point away. Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS so close. The moment of truth. Game point. Crucial moment. Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS, serving for the set. 1 point away. Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS so close. This could be a game point Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS at set point, nerves of steel needed. Championship opportunity for Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS. Sabri Dev, and Vidyashvara SS at set point, nerves of steel needed. Next match on court number 2, Sraya Santhosi and Thurjasri.rp1 versus Roxita.b and Swastika Litha. Love all. The ultimate test. Sraya Santhosi and Thurjasri RP and Roxitha B and nerves jangling. Sraya Santhosi and Thurjasri RP facing Roxitha B and Swastika Litha. Rackets raised. Sraya Santhosi and Thurjasri RP versus Roxitha B and Swastika Litha. The chaos. Sraya Santhosi and Thurjasri RP versus Roxitha B and Swastika Litha. Beautiful. The fire starts. Sraya Santhosi and Thurjasri RP versus Roxitha B and Swastika Litha. The arena roars. Sraya Santhosi and Thurjasri RP versus Roxitha B and Swastika Litha. The excitement palpable. The strength mighty. Spectacular, speed blazing. 3, 1. Consecutive points for Sraya Santhosi and Thurjasri RP. 4, 1. Sraya Santhosi and Thurjasri RP stringing points together. 5, 1. Unstoppable, run by Sraya Santhosi and Thurjasri RP, points. Sraya Santhosi and Thurjasri RP turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 7, 1. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 8, 1. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Sraya Santhosi and Thurjasri RP. 9, 1. Sraya Santhosi and Thurjasri RP is unstoppable right now. Straight points. Streak points. This is incredible. 2, 9. Pure control from Sraya Santhosi and Thurjasri RP. 10, 2. The rhythm is with Sraya Santhosi and Thurjasri RP. Sraya Santhosi and Thurjasri RP absolutely flying. 11, 2. Sraya Santhosi and Thurjasri RP gathering steam. Sraya Santhosi and Thurjasri RP clicking into gear. 12, 2. Sraya Santhosi and Thurjasri RP getting into a rhythm. 13-2. Outstanding run. Surya Santoshi and Thurjasri RP with straight points. 14-2. Surya Santoshi and Thurjasri RP surging ahead with straight points. Three. 16-2. Surya Santoshi and Thurjasri RP fully engaged. 3-16. Surya Santoshi and Thurjasri RP owning this. 17-3. Pure momentum Surya Santoshi and Thurjasri RP. The surge is real. Surya Santoshi and Thurjasri RP. 18-3. Good run for Surya Santoshi and Thurjasri RP. 19-3. Surya Santoshi and Thurjasri RP getting into a rhythm. 20-3. Surya Santoshi and Thurjasri RP at set point, nerves of steel needed. 21-3. Surya Santoshi and Thurjasri RP within touching distance. 22-3. 1 point away. Surya Santoshi and Thurjasri RP so close. Surya Santoshi and Thurjasri RP at set point, nerves of steel needed. 23-3. Surya Santoshi and Thurjasri RP within touching distance. 24-3. Set point. Can Surya Santoshi and Thurjasri RP finish it? The pressure is immense. Game point. 25-3. The moment of truth. Game point. 26-3. One shot away from the set. 27-3. Surya Santoshi and Thurjasri RP can seal it here. The pressure is immense. Game point. 28-3. The moment of truth. Game point. 29-3. Set point. Can Surya Santoshi and Thurjasri RP finish it? This is a game point for Surya Santoshi and Thurjasri RP. 33. Surya Santoshi and Thurjasri RP can seal it here. championship opportunity for Surya Santoshi and Tejasri RP. This is a game point for Surya Santoshi and Tejasri RP. Next match on court number 2, Ahil.S and Inba.R.I versus Lakshan.B and Shasvat Hariran. Love all. The Zenith approaches. Ahil S. and Inba RI versus Lakshan B. and Shasvat, the gauntlet thrown. Ahil S. and Inba RI and Lakshan B. and Shasvat Hari run. First shuttle served. Ahil S. and Inba Ri against Lakshan B, and Shasvat Hari Run. This is why we love the sport. Pure reliability, dependable. The charisma, magnetic. 3-1. Lakshan B, and Shasvat Hari Run clicking into gear. Lakshan B, and Shasvat Hari Run building nicely, with consecutive points. 4-1. Lakshan B, and Shasvat Hari Run finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Lakshan B, and Shasvat Hari Run. Lakshan B, and Shasvat Hari Run, on a little run here. 5-1. Points unanswered. Lakshan B, and Shasvat Hari Run dominating. That's in a row. Lakshan B, and Shasvat Hari Run, on fire. 6-1. That's in a row. Lakshan B, and Shasvat Hari Run, on fire. Outstanding run. Lakshan B, and Shasvat Hari Run, with straight points. 7-1. Lakshan B, and Shasvat Hari Run cannot miss. Straight points. 8-1. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Lakshan B, and Shasvat Hari Run in dreamland. Consecutive. 9-1. Ruthless display from Lakshan B, and Shasvat Hari Run, points without reply. Lakshan B, and Shasvat Hari Run cannot miss. Straight points. What a run. Lakshan B, and Shasvat Hari Run, with consecutive winners. 10-1. Lakshan B, and Shasvat Hari Run is unstoppable right now. Straight points. Streak points. This is incredible. What a run. Lakshan B, and Shasvat Hari Run, with consecutive winners. Points without reply. Wow. 11-1. Still they fight. The rally continues. 12-1. Still fighting. Still going. 13-1. Still going. Amazing. They're both exhausted. 14-1. Marathon point. Incredible. What lung capacity? 15-1. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Lakshan B, and Shasvat Hari Run. What a run. Lakshan B, and Shasvat Hari Run, with consecutive winners. Lakshan B, and Shasvadhari run cannot miss. Straight points. What a run. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run with consecutive winners. Ruthless display from Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run. Points without reply. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run is unstoppable right now. Straight. Two, 15. Rally for the ages. They're both gassed. 16, 2. What a test of endurance. Amazing. 3, 16. The fitness is extraordinary. 17, 3. They're giving it all. The point refuses to end. 18, 3. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run getting into a rhythm. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run clicking into gear. 19, 3. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run finding consistency now. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run getting into a rhythm. 4, 19. Full power Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run lighting it up. 5, 19. Nice sequence from Ahil S and Inba RI. 25. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run at set point. Nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. 21, 5. 1 point away. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run so close. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run within touching distance. 6, 21. Championship opportunity for Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. 7, 21. The pressure is immense. Game point. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run can seal it here. Set point. Can Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run finish it? This could be it. Game point Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run within touching distance. This could be it. Game point Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run. 22, 7. 22, 7. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run can seal it here. Set point. Can Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run finish it? 23-7. The moment of truth. Game point. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run just 1 point from taking this set. Championship opportunity for Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run. 8-23. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run can seal it here. 24-8. This is a game point for Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run. Set point. Can Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run finish it? 9-24. The pressure is immense. Game point. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 25-9. The pressure is immense. Game point. (26-9). 1 shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. One point away. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run so close. 27-9. This could be it. Game point. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run just 1 point from taking this set. 10-27. 1 shot away from the set. Set point. Can Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run finish it? 28-10. This could be it. Game point. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 11-28. This could be it. Game point. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run just 1 point from taking this set. 29-11. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run within touching distance. Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run can seal it here. 30-11. Championship opportunity for Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run. The pressure is immense. Game point. Championship opportunity for Lakshan B and Shasvadhari run. Match 1. Next match on court number 2, M. Hamin Mohammed and A. Niharika versus S. Hilkumaran A. and Yabagaran. Love all. The stage is set. M. Hamin Mohammed and A. Niharika versus S. Hilkumaran A. and the court awaits. M. Hamin Mohammed and A. Niharika and S. Hilkumaran A. and Yabagaran are locked in. Game on. M. Hamin Mohammed and A. Niharika and S. Hilkumaran A. and Yabagaran are ready to battle. First serve ready. M. Hamin Mohammed and A. Niharika and S. Hilkumaran A. and Yabagaran prepared. First serve incoming. M. Hamin Mohammed and A. Niharika versus S. Hilkumaran A. and Yabagaran. 1. Love. The players are ready. M. Hamin Mohammed and Hani Harakat and Ezhail Kumarane, and Fever Pitch. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat facing Ezhail Kumarane, and Yabagurane. Champions Meet. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat and Ezhail Kumarane, and Yabagurane, Lao. The summit beckons. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat and Ezhail Kumarane, and Yabagurane climb. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat finding consistency now. Consecutive points for M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat. 3, 1. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat getting into a rhythm. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat building nicely, with consecutive points. 4, 1. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat cannot be stopped, straight. Points unanswered. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat dominating. 5, 1. Unstoppable, run by M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat, points. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat surging ahead, with straight points. 2, 5. Early insurance. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat smart. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat establishing an early advantage. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat, on fire from the start. 6, 2. Early firepower from M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat. Commanding start from M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat. 7, 2. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat getting into a rhythm. 8, 2. Good run for M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat. 9, 2. Outstanding run. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat, with straight points. That's in a row. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat, on fire. 10, 2. What a streak. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat, with consecutive. 11, 2. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat in Dreamland. Consecutive. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat in Dreamland. Consecutive. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat cannot miss. Straight points. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat in Dreamland. Consecutive. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat. 12, 2. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat. What a run. M. Hameen Mohammed, and Hani Harakat, with consecutive winners. 13, 2. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for M. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka. M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka in Greenland. Consecutive. 3-13. Full steam M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka. Full power M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka. M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka in top gear. M. Hameen Mohammed and Aini Haraka dominant. 14-3. Epic rally. Just epic. Rally of the day. Incredible length. Marathon exchange. What a physical test. Extended excellence. They're both learning. The fitness battle. They're both exhausted. They're chasing everything down. What stamina! Unbelievable. The rally goes on and on. What a physical battle. Extended war. Neither backing down. What a test of endurance. Amazing. Phenomenal retrieval skills. Unreal fitness on display. They're both exhausted. 5-15. The point refuses to end. How are they doing this? 6-15. athleticism. Still going. Amazing. Extended excellence. They're chasing everything down. 7, 15. Extended brilliance. Unreal fitness, on display. They're digging so deep. Unreal perseverance. The shuttle flies back and forth. Pure determination, on display. The rally continues. Phenomenal conditioning. 16, 7. They're digging so deep. They're both hurting. The rally stretches on. What a test of will. 17, 7. Pure endurance test. 18, 7. They won't stop running. The rally continues. 19, 7. Unreal perseverance. The intensity never drops. 27. 1 point away. Hameen Mohammed and Aniharika so close. Hameen Mohammed and Aniharika can seal it here. 21, 7. This could be it. Game point Hameen Mohammed and Aniharika. The pressure is immense. Game point. Hameen Mohammed and Aniharika just 1 point from taking this set. Hameen Mohammed and Aniharika at set point. Nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Hameen Mohammed and Aniharika finish it? Hameen Mohammed and Aniharika can seal it here. Hameen Mohammed and Aniharika just 1 point from taking this set. 8, 21. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka within touching distance. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka can seal it here. 9, 21. 1 point away. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka so close. This is it. Game point for Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka. 10, 21. 1 shot away from the set. 22-10. This could be it. Game point Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka. 1 point away. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka so close. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka can seal it here. 23-10. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka within touching distance. 24-10. The pressure is immense. Game point. This could be it. Game point Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka. 25-10. 1 point away. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka so close. Championship opportunity for Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka just 1 point from taking this set. 11-25. 1 shot away from the set. The moment of truth. Game point. One point away. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka so close. 26-11. Set point. Can Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka finish it? Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka within touching distance. 27-11. This could be it. Game point Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 28-11. This is it. Game point for Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka. This could be it. Game point Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 12-28. 1 shot away from the set. Set point. Can Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka finish it? 13-28. The moment of truth. Game point. 29-13. The pressure is immense. Game point. 30-13. This could be it. Game point Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka. Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka can seal it here. The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point. Can Hameen Mohammed, and Aini Haraka finish it? championship opportunity for M. Hameen Mohammed and Aniharika. M. Hameen Mohammed and Aniharika within touching distance. This could be a game point. M. Hameen Mohammed and Aniharika. M. Hameen Mohammed and Aniharika just 1 point from taking this set. Match 1. Next match on court number 2, Yajgini.sk1 versus Shivani.v.
பண்ண முடியாது.
அங்க இருக்கு பாருங்க.
plays. Yajhini SK facing Shivani B. The whirlwind. Yajhini SK versus Shivani B. 1. Love. Summit reached. Yajhini SK versus Shivani B. 2. Love. Good run for Shivani B. Shivani B building nicely, with consecutive points. 3. Love. Shivani B finding consistency now. 1, 3. Shivani B, unstoppable. The momentum builds. Shivani B. 2, 3. Nice sequence from Yajhini SK. Three all. Yajhini SK stringing points together. Nice sequence from Yajhini SK. 4, 3. Crushing it. Yajhini SK. 4 all. Yajhini SK in overdrive. Yajhini SK building momentum now. The force is Yajhini SK. 5, 4. Yajhini SK building nicely, with consecutive points. Yajhini SK stringing points together. 6, 4. Yajhini SK, on a little run here. Yajhini SK gathering steam. 7, 4. Yajhini SK cannot be stopped. Straight. What a streak. Yajhini SK, with consecutive. 5, 7. Absolutely dominant. Yajhini SK. Pure control from Yajhini SK. 8, 5. Yajhini SK has found another gear. The tempo belongs to Yajhini SK. 9, 5. Nice sequence from Yajhini SK. Yajhini SK, on a little run here. 10, 5. Yajhini SK getting into a rhythm. Yajhini SK gathering steam. 11, 5. Unstoppable, run by Yajhini SK, points. Six, 11. Yajhini SK taking over. Yajhini SK really heating up. Peak form Yajhini SK. 12, 6. Yashini SK taking over completely. Crushing it. Yashini SK. Yashini SK pulling ahead. 13-6. Good run for Yashini SK. Yashini SK stringing points together. 14-6. Yashini SK, on a little run here. Yashini SK gathering steam. Nice sequence from Yashini SK. Six. That's in a row. Yashini SK, on fire. Yashini SK turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Yashini SK surging ahead, with straight points. That's in a row. Yashini SK, on fire. Points unanswered. Yashini SK dominating. Yashini SK surging ahead, with straight points. Points unanswered. Yashini SK dominating. Outstanding run. Yashini SK, with straight points. Yashini SK turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Yashini SK cannot be stopped. Straight. Unstoppable, run by Yashini SK, points. Points unanswered. Yashini SK dominating. Outstanding run. Yashini SK, with straight points. Yashini SK turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Seven, 16. The surge continues. Yashini SK. 17-7. Yashini SK commanding now. The wave belongs to Yashini SK. Yashini SK in command mode. 8-17. The drive continues. Yajini SK. 18, 8. The energy flows. Yajini SK. Yajini SK, on the charge. (19, 8). Yajini SK getting into a rhythm. Yajini SK, on a little run here. 9, 19. Yajini SK accelerating. The surge is real. Yajini SK. 20, 9. 1 point away. Yajini SK so close. This could be it. Game point Yajini SK. One point away. Yajini SK so close. 21, 9. This could be it. Game point Yajini SK. Championship opportunity for Yajini SK. One shot away from the set. 22, 9. This is it. Game point for Yajini SK. Yajini SK within touching distance. 23, 9. Yajini SK at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 1 point away. Yajini SK so close. 24, 9. Set point. Can Yajini SK finish it? Yajini SK just 1 point from taking this set. 25, 9. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. 10, 25. This could be it. Game point Yajini SK. Yajini SK just 1 point from taking this set. 11, 25. Yajini SK within touching distance. Set point. Can Yajini SK finish it? 26, 11. This is it. Game point for Yajini SK. 27, 11. Set point. Can Yajini SK finish it? Yajini SK can seal it here. Yajini SK at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 28, 11. This could be it. Game point Yajini SK. 12, 28. The pressure is immense. Game point. 1 point away. Yajini SK so close. 29, 12. Championship opportunity for Yajini SK. Yajhini SK just 1 point from taking this set. 30-12. Yajhini SK can seal it here. One shot away from the set. Yajhini SK just 1 point from taking this set. Championship opportunity for Yajhini SK. Yajhini SK just 1 point from taking this set. This could be it. Game point Yajhini SK. The moment of truth. Game point. Yajhini SK can seal it here. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point Yajhini SK. Yajhini SK just 1 point from taking this set. The moment of truth. Game point. This is it. Game point for Yajhini SK. Yajhini SK can seal it here. This is it. Game point for Yajhini SK. Yajhini SK within touching distance. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Yajhini SK finish it? Next match on court number 2, Arul Christian.I3 versus Mailaramathan.K. Love all. The ultimate test. Arul Christian I and Mailaramathan K. 1. Love. The volcano erupts. Arul Christian I against Malaramadan K. 1-all. First shuttle serve. Arul Christian I against Malaramadan K. 2-1. Edge of the seat action. Pure sacrifice noble. Brilliant. Composure ice cold. To all. The awareness move. The power. Pure magic. On display. 3-2. Arul Christian I on a little run here. All. The rhythm is, with Arul Christian I. Relentless pressure. Arul Christian I. Arul Christian I has found another gear. 4-3. The surge from Arul Christian I. Slow going to Arul Christian I. For all. The force awakens. Arul Christian I. Arul Christian I in cruise control. 5-4. Arul Christian I fully engaged. Arul Christian I destroying. 5-all. Malaramadan K taking charge of this match. 6-5. Arul Christian I, unstoppable. The wave crashes. Arul Christian I. The force awakens. Arul Christian I. 6-all. Malaramadan K commanding now. Malaramadan K looking confident and composed. 7-6. Arul Christian I turning up the pressure. Great momentum for Arul Christian I, at this crucial stage. 8-6. Good run for Arul Christian I. Arul Christian I getting into a rhythm. Arul Christian I finding consistency now. 9-6. Nice sequence from Arul Christian I. Arul Christian I gathering steam. 10-6. That's in a row. Arul Christian I on fire. Unstoppable, run by Arul Christian I. Points. 11-6. What a streak. Arul Christian I with consecutive. Points unanswered. Arul Christian I dominating. 12-6. Arul Christian I cannot miss. Straight points. 13-6. Arul Christian I cannot miss. Straight points. Arul Christian I in dreamland. Consecutive. 14-6. Ruthless display from Arul Christian I. Points without reply. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 7-14. Arul Christian I pressing hard. Everything going Arul Christian I's way right now. 8-14. Good run for Ramathan K. Ramathan K getting into a rhythm. 15-8. The drive continues. Arul Christian I. Relentless from Arul Christian I. Arul Christian I seizing control of this set. Arul Christian I playing with confidence. Arul Christian I in top gear. Arul Christian I in the zone, absolutely flying. Full power Ramathan K. The energy is Ramathan K. Ramathan K taking over. 16-9. Ramathan K showing power. 10-16. Ramathan K taking command. Ramathan K pressing hard. The wave crashes. Ramathan K. 17-10. The force of Arul Christian I. Arul Christian I turning up the pressure. 18-10. Good run for Arul Christian I. Arul Christian I on a little run here. 19-10. Arul Christian I stringing points together. 11-19. Peak form Arul Christian I. Arul Christian I in winning mode. 20-11. Crucial moment. Arul Christian I serving for the set. Arul Christian I has game point. The pressure is on. This is a game point for Arul Christian I. 21-11. Arul Christian I within touching distance.
15.
Set point. Can Arul Christian I finish it? Arul Christian I at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 22-11. This could be a game point Arul Christian I. Arul Christian I within touching distance. One shot away from the set. 23-11. Arul Christian I can seal it here. 12-23. Set point. Can Arul Christian I finish it? Arul Christian I at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 24-12. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. 13-24. Set point for Arul Christian I. Can they close it out? 14-24. Arul Christian I just 1 point from taking this set. Set point. Can Arul Christian I finish it? Arul Christian I within touching distance. This is a game point for Arul Christian I. Game point. Arul Christian I 1 point away. 15-24. Arul Christian I can seal it here. Set point. Can Arul Christian I finish it? Arul Christian I at set point. Nerves of steel needed. The pressure is immense. Game point. Arul Christian I can seal it here. Arul Christian I at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 16-24. Arul Christian I can seal it here. Set point. Can Arul Christian I finish it? 25-16. The moment of truth. Game point. (17-25). The pressure is immense. Game point. Arul Christian I can seal it here. (26-17). This could be a game point Arul Christian I. Arul Christian I can seal it here. 27-17. This could be a Game point Arul Christian I. 28-17. This is a game point for Arul Christian I. 18-28. Arul Christian I at set point. Nerves of steel needed. The moment of truth. Game point. 19-28. Set point for Arul Christian I. Can they close it out? 29-19. Set point. Can Arul Christian I finish it? This could be a game point Arul Christian I. Arul Christian I just 1 point from taking this set. 30-19. Arul Christian I within touching distance. Set point. Can Arul Christian I finish it? Game point. Arul Christian I 1 point away. The moment of truth. Game point. Arul Christian I can seal it here. This could be a game point Arul Christian I. Arul Christian I can seal it here. This could be a game point Arul Christian I. Arul Christian I at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Set point for Arul Christian I. Can they close it out? Arul Christian I just 1 point from taking this set. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. Arul Christian I just 1 point from taking this set. Next match on court number 2, Yashvini.SK1 versus A.Niharika. Love all. The Gauntlet Throne. Yashini SK and Aniharika. The Frenzy. Yashini SK and Aniharika. 1. Love. Passion ignites. Yashini SK facing Aniharika. Champions meet. Yashini SK and Aniharika. Wow. 1-all. The mythical. Yashini SK and Aniharika. Game, on fire. Yashini SK versus Aniharika. 2-1. Consecutive points for Aniharika. Aniharika stringing points together. 3-1. Aniharika clicking into gear. Aniharika stringing points together. 4-1. Unstoppable, run by Aniharika. Points. Outstanding run. Aniharika. Straight points. Outstanding run. Aini Harika, with straight points. 2-5. First offensive. Aini Harika effective. Early spark from Aini Harika. 3-5. Good run for Yashini SK. Nice sequence from Yashini SK. 4-5. Yashini SK gathering steam. Consecutive points for Yashini SK. Yashini SK stringing points together. 5-all. Yashini SK turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Yashini SK surging ahead, with straight points. 6-5. Yashini SK turning the tide, with consecutive winners. That's in a row. Yashini SK, on fire. Points unanswered. Yashini SK dominating. 6-all. The energy is Yashini SK. Yashini SK in the zone, absolutely flying. 7-6. The momentum train. Yashini SK. Yashini SK, unstoppable, at the moment. Yashini SK in winning mode. Yashini SK dominant. 8-6. Yashini SK finding consistency now. Yashini SK gathering steam. Yashini SK getting into a rhythm. 7-8. Yashini SK in command mode. Yashini SK looking confident and composed. Gaining steam. Yashini SK. The tempo belongs to Yashini SK. Yashini SK pressing advantage. Full power Yashini SK. Yashini SK dictating play. 9-7. Yashini SK has found another gear. The momentum builds. Yashini SK. Yashini SK really heating up. 8-9. Yajini SK seizing control of this set. 9-all. Kane Haraka, on a little run here. Kane Haraka getting into a rhythm. Kane Haraka, on a little run here. 10-9. Kane Haraka in beast mode. Kane Haraka stepping up the intensity. Kane Haraka in the zone, absolutely flying. 11-9. Good run for Yajini SK. Yajini SK finding consistency now. 12-9. Yajini SK clicking into gear. Yajini SK, on a little run here. 13-9. Yajini SK turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Outstanding run. Yajini SK, with straight points. 14-9. Outstanding run. Yajini SK, with straight points. Yajini SK turning the tide, with consecutive winners. 15-9. Yajini SK is unstoppable right now, straight. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. What a run. Yajini SK, with consecutive winners. Points without reply. Wow. Yajini SK is unstoppable right now, straight. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Yajini SK. What a run. Yajini SK, with consecutive winners. Unbelievable streak, consecutive points for Yajini SK. 16-9. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 17-9. Yajini SK in Dreamland. Consecutive. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 18-9. Ruthless display from Yajini SK. Points without reply. What a run. Yajini SK, with consecutive winners. 10-18. Yajini SK pulling ahead. Yajini SK, on a mission. (19-10). Yajini SK in beast mode. Yajini SK running away. Yashini SK in the zone, absolutely flying. 11-19. Great momentum for Yashini SK at this crucial stage. Yashini SK asserting dominance. Yashini SK taking flight. 20-11. Yashini SK at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Game point. Yashini SK 1 point away. 21-11. 1 point away. Yashini SK so close. Crucial moment. Yashini SK serving for the set. 12-21. Set point. Can Yashini SK finish it? Game point. Yashini SK 1 point away. 22-12. 1 point away. Yashini SK so close. This is it. Game point for Yashini SK. The moment of truth. Game point. 13-22. 1 shot away from the set. This could be it. Game point Yashini SK. 14-22. Crucial moment. Yashini SK serving for the set. This is it. Game point for Yashini SK. 23-14. Championship opportunity for Yashini SK. 15-23. This could be it. Game point Yashini SK. 23-14. 24-14. 1 shot away from the set. Yashini SK within touching distance. 15-24. This is it. Game point for Yashini SK. One point away. Yashini SK so close. 25-15. Set point. Can Yashini SK finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point Yashini SK. 26-15. This is it. Game point for Yashini SK. Yashini SK within touching distance. Set point. Can Yashini SK finish it? The pressure is immense. Game point. 27-15. Championship opportunity for Yashini SK. This could be it. Game point Yashini SK. Set point. Can Yoshimi SK finish it? 28-15. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. 16-28. This could be it. Game point Yoshihine SK. Set point. Can Yoshihine SK finish it? 29-16. This could be it. Game point Yoshihine SK. This is it. Game point for Yoshihine SK. Crucial moment. Yoshihine SK, serving for the set. 17-29. Game point. Yoshihine SK 1 point away. Set point. Can Yoshihine SK finish it? 18-29. The pressure is immense. Game point. 19-29. Championship opportunity for Yoshihine SK. The moment of truth. Game point. This could be it. Game point Yoshihine SK. 30-19. Crucial moment. Yoshihine SK, serving for the set. 1 shot away from the set. Yoshihine SK within touching distance. 1 shot away from the set. Set point for Yoshihine SK. Can they close it out? The pressure is immense. Game point. Game point. Yoshihine SK 1 point away. The pressure is immense. Game point. This is it. Game point for Yoshihine SK. Set point for Yoshihine SK. Can they close it out? This is it. Game point for Yoshihine SK. Game point. Yoshihine SK 1 point away. The moment of truth. Game point. The pressure is immense. Game point. The moment of truth. Game point. Next match on court number 2, Harithra.B and Thanvi.J1 versus Kolabi.K and Ruksha.B. Cyclone Foreman, Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J and Pallavi K, and Rakshita B go. Mayhem incoming. Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J versus Pallavi K, and Rakshita B yes. The battle begins. Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J versus Pallavi K, and Rakshita B. 1. Love. Pinnacle moment. Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J and Pallavi K, and Rakshita B here. 2. Love. Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J gathering steam. Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J clicking into gear. 1, 2. High quality badminton. The atmosphere electric. Brilliant, effort maximum. 3, 1. Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J, unstoppable, at the moment. Blazing form from Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J. 2, 3. Gaining steam. Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J. 4, 2. The momentum is all, with Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J. Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J playing, with confidence. 5, 2. Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J stringing points together. Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J building nicely, with consecutive points. 3, 5. The surge continues. Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J. Absolutely dominant. Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J. 6, 3. Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J taking names from the start. 7, 3. Consecutive points for Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J. Nice sequence from Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J. 8, 3. Consecutive points for Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J. Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J getting into a rhythm. 9, 3. Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J surging ahead, with straight points. What a streak. Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J with consecutive. 10, 3. Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J surging ahead, with straight points. Outstanding run. Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J with straight points. What a streak. Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J with consecutive. 11, 3. Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J cannot miss. Straight points. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 12, 3. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Ruthless display from Harith Ravi, and Thanvi J. Points without reply. 13, 3. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Points without reply. Wow. Harathrabi and Thanvijay is unstoppable right now. Straight. 14-3. Harathrabi and Thanvijay is unstoppable right now. Straight. 15-3. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Harathrabi and Thanvijay. Harathrabi and Thanvijay cannot miss. Straight points. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. What a run. Harathrabi and Thanvijay with consecutive. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Harathrabi and Thanvijay. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 17-3. What a run. Harathrabi and Thanvijay with consecutive winners. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. 18-3. Harathrabi and Thanvijay is unstoppable right now. Straight. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. 19-3. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Harathrabi and Thanvijay. Ruthless display from Harathrabi and Thanvijay. Points without reply. 20-3. Harathrabi and Thanvijay can seal it here. This is a game point for Harathrabi and Thanvijay. 21-3. Harathrabi and Thanvijay can seal it here. One point away. Harathrabi and Thanvijay so close. Championship opportunity for Harathrabi and Thanvijay. 22-3. This could be a game point Harathrabi and Thanvijay. 23-3. One shot away from the set. This could be a game point Harathrabi and Thanvijay. 24-3. This is a game point for Harathrabi and Thanvijay. The moment of truth. Game point. 25-3. Harathrabi and Thanvijay can seal it here. Harathrabi and Thanvijay just 1 point from taking this set. 26-3. One shot away from the set. 27-3. 1 point away. Harith Ravi and Thanvi J so close. Harith Ravi and Thanvi J at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 28-3. The pressure is immense. Game point. The moment of truth. Game point. (29-3). Championship opportunity for Harith Ravi and Thanvi J. This is a game point for Harith Ravi and Thanvi J. The pressure is immense. Game point. 33. Next match on court number 2, Nayonika.A and Yajini.sk1 versus Semozai and Yogashri.m. Anticipation ends. Noyonikae, and, Yachini SK and Semozai, and, Yukta, first shuttle serve. Noyonikae, and, Yachini SK against Semozai, and, Yobishri M. Critical, mass. Noyonikae, and Yajini SK and Semozai, and Yubashri M now. The crowd buzzes. Noyonikae, and Yajini SK against Semozai, and Yubashri M. Catalyst moment. Noyonikae, and Yajini SK versus Semozai, and Yubashri M. Gigantic battle. Noyonikae, and Yajini SK facing Semozai, and Yubashri M. Noyonikae, and Yajini SK, on a little run here. 3. Love. Noyonikae, and Yajini SK gathering steam. 4. Love. Noyonikae, and Yajini SK surging ahead, with straight points. Noyonikae, and Yajini SK cannot be stopped, straight. Unstoppable, run by Noyonikae, and Yajini SK, points. 5. Love. Noyonikae, and Yajini SK cannot be stopped, straight. 6. Love. Ruthless display from Noyonikae, and Yajini SK, points without reply. 7. Love. What a run. Noyonikae, and Yajini SK, with consecutive winners. Ruthless display from Noyonikae, and Yajini SK, points without reply. Points without reply. Wow. 8. Love. Unstoppable. Absolutely, unstoppable. In a row. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Noyonikae, and Yajini SK. 9. Love. Unbelievable, streak, consecutive points for Noyonikae, and Yajini SK. Noyonikae, and Yajini SK cannot miss. Straight points. 1. 9. Flow going to Noyonikae, and Yajini SK. 10. 1. Blazing form from Noyonikae, and Yajini SK. Relentless pressure. Noyonikae, and Yajini SK. 11. Noyonikae, and Yajini SK stringing points together. Noyonikae, and Yajini SK getting into a rhythm. 12. 1. Noyonikae, and Yajini SK clicking into gear. Noyonikae, and Yajini SK get Noyonikae, and Yajini SK stringing points together. 13. 1. Noyonikae, and Yajini SK turning the tide, with consecutive winners. Noyonikae, and Yajini SK cannot. Noyonikae, and Yajini SK surging ahead, with straight points. 14. 1. Noyonikae, and Yajini SK. Noyonikae, and Yajini SK is unstoppable right now. Straight points. streak points. This is incredible. 17-1. Ruthless display from Nayonikae and Yashini SK. Points without reply. 18-1. What a run. Nayonikae and Yashini SK with consecutive winners. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Nayonikae and Yashini SK. 19-1. Unbelievable streak. Consecutive points for Nayonikae and Yashini SK. 20-1. Nayonikae and Yashini SK at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 21-1. Nayonikae and Yashini SK within touching distance. Nayonikae and Yashini SK can seal it here. 22-1. 1 point away. Nayonikae and Yashini SK so close. Nayonikae and Yashini SK at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 23-1. 1 shot away from the set. 24-1. The moment of truth. Game point. Nayonikae and Yashini SK just 1 point from taking this set. 2-24. Set point. Can Nayonikae and Yashini SK finish it? 25-2. The moment of truth. Game point. Nayonikae and Yashini SK within touching distance. 26-2. 1 point away. Nayonikae and Yashini SK so close. Set point. Can Nayonikae and Yashini SK finishes. 27-2. Nayonikae and Yashini SK at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 28-2. Nayonikae and Yashini SK within touching distance. 29-2. The moment of truth. Game point. 32. Nayonikae and Yashini SK within touching distance. Set point. Match 1.
நம்ம கால் பண்ணாலும் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஆஃபர்ல டைம் பண்ணா அப்படியே இருக்கட்டும்னா
ஸ்மாஷ் நல்லா அடிக்கணும்
ஆஃபர் 20 தான் இவங்களுக்கு அப்படியே பூஸ்ட் போறாங்க. ரெண்டு மேட்ச் செம்மையான சிங்கிள்ஸ் நல்லா இருக்கு. எப்படின்னா ஆஃபர் 12 பாயிண்ட் இருக்குங்க 6 தான் இருப்பான். எடுத்து அப்படியே மேலே ஏறி 14
ஸ்டைல் தான்
மேட்ச் முடிஞ்ச பிறகு என்ன செஞ்சு என்ன செய்யும் மேட்ச் எவ்வளோ முடிஞ்சு போயிடுவேன் வரக்குள்ள காப்பிக்கிறாங்க.
சும்மா சேவலை உட்கார்ந்துருக்கீங்க காலேஜ் தனிக்கு போகல இங்கே நல்லா படுத்து படுத்து நல்லா போட்டுங்களே பிரியாணி பழகிடுச்சு.
Next match on court number 2, Darshan and Nayonika versus Hayadriv and Juanila. Love all. And we're off. Darshan and Nayonika against Hayadriv and Juanila. Pure synchronization match. Attention building. Darshan and Nayonika getting into the rhythm. 3, 2. Darshan and Nayonika on a little run here. Darshan and Nayonika clicking into gear. 4, 2. That's in a row. Darshan and Nayonika on fire. Darshan and Nayonika cannot be stopped. String. 5-2. Darshan and Nayonika cannot be stopped. String. 6-2. Ruthless display from Darshan and Nayonika. Points without reply. What a run. Darshan and Nayonika with consecutive winners. 3-6, 6-2, 7-2. Darshan and Nayonika getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Darshan and Nayonika. 3-7. Darshan and Nayonika making a statement. Darshan and Nayonika taking the early honors. 8-3. Darshan and Nayonika asserting dominance. 9-3. Darshan and Nayonika getting into a rhythm. 10-3. Darshan and Nayonika stringing points together. Darshan and Nayonika getting into a rhythm. 11-3. What a streak. Darshan and Nayonika with consecutive. Darshan and Nayonika turning the tide with consecutive winners. 12-3. What a streak. Darshan and Nayonika with consecutive. Points unanswered. Darshan and Nayonika dominating. 4-12. Relentless pressure. Darshan and Nayonika. Darshan and Nayonika on fire. 13-4. Darshan and Nayonika destroying. 5-13. Energy shift. Darshan and Nayonika. 6-13. Hayadriv and Juanilla getting into a rhythm. Good run for Hayadriv and Juanilla. 14-6. Hayadriv and Juanilla taking flight. Hayadriv and 16, 6. Darshan and Nayonika clicking into gear. Darshan and Nayonika on a little run here. Darshan and Nayonika getting into a rhythm. Consecutive points for Darshan and Nayonika. Darshan and Nayonika stringing points together. 17, 6. Nice sequence from Darshan and Nayonika. Darshan and Nayonika stringing points together. 7, 17, 18, 6. Darshan and Nayonika looking confident and composed. 19, 6. Darshan and Nayonika clicking into gear. Darshan and Nayonika on a little run here. Darshan and Nayonika gathering steam. 7, 19. The energy flows. Darshan and Nayonika. Darshan and Nayonika taking flight. 8, 19. Hayadrib and Juanilla on a little run here. Hayadrib and Juanilla gathering steam. Hayadrib and Juanilla on a little run here. 9, 19. Good run for Hayadrib and Juanilla. Hayadrib and Juanilla getting into a rhythm. 20, 9. Darshan and Nayonika within touching distance. Darshan and Nayonika at set point, nerves of steel needed. 21, 9. 1 point away. Darshan and Nayonika so close. Darshan and Nayonika can seal it here. 22, 9. The moment of truth. Game point. Darshan and Nayonika can seal it here. 10, 22. Darshan and Nayonika within touching distance. 11, 22. 1 point away. Darshan and Nayonika so close. The pressure is immense. Game point. 23, 11. Darshan and Nayonika at set point, nerves of steel needed. 1 point away. Darshan and Nayonika so close. Darshan and Nayonika within touching distance. Set point. Can Darshan and Nayonika finish it? 24, 11. This could be it. Game point Darshan and Nayonika. This is a game point for Darshan and Nayonika. 1 point away. Darshan and Nayonika so close. Darshan and Nayonika at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Darshan and Nayonika can seal it here. 25-11. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Darshan and Nayonika finish it? 26-11. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Darshan and Nayonika finish it? Darshan and Nayonika can seal it here. Set point. Can Darshan and Nayonika finish it? 12-27. The moment of truth. Game point. 28-12. Darshan and Nayonika can seal it here. One shot away from the set. 29-12. The moment of truth. Game point. 30-12. 1 point away. Darshan and Nayonika so close. Set point. Can Darshan and Nayonika finish it? This could be it. Game point Darshan and Nayonika. This is a game point for Darshan and Nayonika. One shot away from the set. Darshan and Nayonika can seal it here. One point away. Darshan and Nayonika so close. Match 1. Next match on court number 2, Sraya Santosi.M.S, Rp1 versus Juanita Justa D and Tamil Mega.S. Love all. Spark ignited. Sraya Santosi MN and Thurjasri RP facing Juanita Justa D. Drama awaits. Sraya Santosi MN and Thurjasri RP versus Juanita Justa D and Tamil Mega S. Universal appeal. Sraya Santosi MN and Thurjasri RP versus Juanita Justa D and Tamil Mega S. Wow. Adrenaline pumping. Sraya Santosi MN and Thurjasri RP and Juanita Justa D and Tamil Mega S begin. Greatness awaits. Sraya Santosi MN and Thurjasri RP facing Juanita Justa D and Tamil Mega S. Passion ignites. Sraya Santosi MN and Thurjasri RP facing Juanita Justa D and Tamil Mega S. The Proving Ground. Sraya Santosi MN and Thurjasri RP against Juanita Justa D and Tamil Mega S. The match begins. Sraya Santosi MN and Thurjasri RP faces Juanita Justa D and Tamil Mega S in this exciting contest. The summit beckons. Sraya Santosi MN and Thurjasri RP and Juanita Justa D and Tamil Mega S climb. The match begins. Sraya Santosi MN and Thurjasri RP faces Juanita Justa D and Tamil Mega S in this exciting contest. The challenge accepted. Sraya Santosi MN and Thurjasri RP takes on Juanita Justa D and the tremendous Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP against Juanita Justa D, and Tamil Mega S. The challenge unleashed. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP and Juanita Justa D, and Tamil Mega S. The rivalry burns. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP versus Juanita Justa D, and Tamil Mega S. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP, takes on Juanita Justa D, and Tamil Mega S, in Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP clicking into gear. 1, 2. Outstanding quality. Pure force devastating. 3, 1. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP playing, with confidence. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP, unstoppable. 2, 3. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP lighting it up. 4, 2. Total control. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP. 3, 4. Juanita Justa D, and Tamil Mega S in control now. The momentum monster. Juanita Justa D, and Tamil Mega S. Juanita Justa D, and Tamil Mega S in command mode. 5, 3. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP in full flow. The drive continues. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP. The momentum is all, with Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP. 6, 3. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP finding consistency now. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP gathering steam. 7, 3. Good run for Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP. 8, 3. Outstanding run. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP, with straight points. 9, 3. That's in a row. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP, on fire. What a streak. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP, with consecutive points unanswered. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP dominating. 10, 3. Points without reply. Wow. What a run. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP, with consecutive winners. 4, 10. The rhythm is, with Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP turning up the pressure. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP in beast mode. 11, 4. The wave crashes. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP, on fire. The surge continues. Surya Santoshi MN and Thurjasri RP. 5, 11. Surya Santoshi MN and Thurjasri RP looking confident and composed. 6, 11. Juanita Just a D and Tamil Mega S finding consistency now. Consecutive points for Juanita Just a D and Tamil Mega S. Juanita Just a D and Tamil Mega S gathering steam. Juanita Just a D and Tamil Mega S clicking into gear. 7, 11. Juanita Just a D and Tamil Mega S getting into a rhythm. Juanita Just a D and Tamil Mega S gathering steam. Juanita Just a D and Tamil Mega S finding consistency now. 8, 11. What a streak. Juanita Just a D and Tamil Mega S with consecutive. That's in a row. Juanita Just a D and Tamil Mega S on fire. 12, 8. Juanita Just a D and Tamil Mega S in top gear. Wave after wave from Juanita Just a D and Tamil Mega S. Juanita Just a D and Tamil Mega S playing with confidence. 13, 8. Surya Santoshi MN and Thurjasri RP getting into a rhythm. Good run for Surya Santoshi MN and Thurjasri RP. Surya Santoshi MN and Thurjasri RP stringing points together. 14, 8. Surya Santoshi MN and Thurjasri RP finding consistency now. Surya Santoshi MN and Thurjasri RP. Surya Santoshi MN and Thurjasri RP in beast mode. The energy is Surya Santoshi MN and Thurjasri RP. The energy flows. Surya Santoshi MN and Thurjasri RP. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP taking over. The surge from Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP. 16-9. Epic rally. Just epic. 17-9. What a test of will. Phenomenal conditioning. 10-17. Extended excellence on court. (18-10). Exchange of the match. Absolutely breathtaking. The rally continues. Total control. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP. Surya Santoshi MN, and the surge is real. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP. 12-18. Consecutive points for Juanita Justa D, and Tamil Mega S. Juanita Justa D, and Tamil Mega S building nicely, with consecutive points. 13-18. Juanita Justa D, and Tamil Mega S gathering steam. Consecutive points for Juanita Justa D, and Tamil Mega S. 19-13. Wave after wave from Juanita Justa D, and Tamil Mega S. 20-13. Championship opportunity for Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP. 21-13. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP just 1 point from taking this set. The pressure is immense. Game point. 14-21. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP within touching distance. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP can seal it here. 22-14. Crucial moment. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP, serving for the set. Championship opportunity for Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP. 23-14. This is a game point for Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP. 1 point away. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP so close. 15-23. Set point for Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP, can they close it out? 24-15. Crucial moment. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP, serving for the set. 1 point away. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP so close. 16-24. Crucial moment. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP, serving for the set. 25-16. This could be it. Game point Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP. 26-16. The moment of truth. Game point. 27-16. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP just 1 point from taking this set. Crucial moment. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP, serving for the set. 17-27. Game point. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP 1 point away. The pressure is immense. Game point. Game point. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP 1 point away. 28-17. The moment of truth. Game point. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP just 1 point from taking this set. 18-28. This is a game point for Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP. 1 shot away from the set. One point away. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP so close. 19-28. Championship opportunity for Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP. 29-19. This could be a game point. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP. The pressure is immense. Game point. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP just 1 point from taking this set. 30-19. Game point. Surya Santoshi MN, and Thurjasri RP 1 point away. The moment of truth. Game point. Next match on court number 2, Kevin Abhinavraj.A and Mithun.KM1 versus Suthan.MN and Veer.M. Love all. Champions collide. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM and Suthan MN, and Veer Aryan M begin. Champions meet. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM and Suthan MN, and Veer Aryan M, Lao. Excellence demanded. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM versus Suthan MN, and Veer Aryan M. The test begins. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM and Suthan MN, and Veer Aryan M. The symphony starts. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM versus Suthan MN, and Veer Aryan M. 1. Love. Climax approaching. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM and Suthan MN, and Veer Aryan M. Colossal clash. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM versus Suthan MN, and Veer Aryan M. Huge. 2. Love. Consecutive points for Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM stringing points together. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM getting into a rhythm. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM building nicely, with consecutive points. 3. Love. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM getting into a rhythm. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM clicking into gear. 1, 3. Wave after wave from Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM, on fire. 4, 1. First in line. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM ready. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM asserting dominance. 5, 1. Good run for Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM. 2, 5. Early separation. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM pulling away. 6, 2. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM opening the throttle early. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM building confidence early. 3, 6. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM shining bright early. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM making their mark immediately. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM beaming early confident. Good start for Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM here. 4, 6. Suthan MN, and Veer Aryan M clicking into gear. Suthan MN, and Veer Aryan M building nicely, with consecutive points. 7, 4. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM backing it up early. 5, 7. The wave crashes. Suthan MN, and Veer Aryan M. 8, 5. Gaining steam. Suthan MN, and Veer Aryan M. 6, 8. Suthan MN, and Veer Aryan M, unstoppable, at the moment. 7, 8. Sutton MN, and Veer Arian M building nicely, with consecutive points. Sutton MN, and Veer Arian M getting into a rhythm. 9, 7. Sutton MN, and Veer Arian M in cruise control. Sutton MN, and Veer Arian M turning up the pressure. 10, 7. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM building nicely, with consecutive points. 11, 7. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM stringing points together. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM clicking into gear. 8, 11. Full steam Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM asserting dominance. 9, 11. Good run for Sutton MN, and Veer Arian M. Sutton MN, and Veer Arian M gathering steam. 12, 9. The momentum has swung towards Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM. 13, 9. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM clicking into gear. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM finding consistency now. 10, 13. Blazing form from Sutton MN, and Veer Arian M. 14, 10. The momentum builds. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM pulling ahead. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM owning this. 11, 14. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM looking confident and composed. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM dominant. 15, 11. The push from Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM dominating the rallies now. The energy flows. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM. Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and Mithun KM fully engaged. The momentum is all, with Kevin Abhinav Rajay, and
5 கிலோ குறைஞ்சிருவேன் போல இருக்கு. பயங்கர டென்ஷனா இருக்கு.
12, 15. The drive continues. Sutton MN, and Veer Arian M. The force awakens. Sutton MN, and Veer Arian M. 13, 15. Sutton MN, and Veer Arian M finding consistency now. 16, 13. Everything going Sutton MN, and Veer Arian MS way right now. Sutton MN, and Veer Aryan M in top gear. 14, 16. Momentum shifts. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM takes the lead. 17, 14. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M dominant. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M commanding now. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M in cruise control. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M on the charge. Great momentum for Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M at this crucial stage. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M taking flight. Full power Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M taking over. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M has found another gear. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M stepping up the intensity. Crushing it. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M in beast mode. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M on a mission. The rhythm is with Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M. The energy shift is palpable. Suthan MN and Veer Aryan M surging. 18, 14. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM stringing points together. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM finding consistency now. 19, 14. Consecutive points for Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. 20, 14. The moment of truth. Game point. This is a game point for Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. 21, 14. 1 point away. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM so close. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM can seal it here. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM at set point. Nerves of steel needed. 15, 21. 1 point away. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM so close. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM within touching distance. 1 point away. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM so close. 22, 15. This could be it. Game point Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM within touching distance. 16, 22. Game point. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM 1 point away. Championship opportunity for Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. 1 point away. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM so close. One shot away from the set. The pressure is immense. Game point. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Crucial moment. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM serving for the set. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM within touching distance. 23-16. This is a game point for Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. Set point. Can Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM finish it? One shot away from the set. 24-16. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM can seal it here. (17-24). This could be a game point. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. Set point for Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. Can they close it out? Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM has game point. The pressure is on. 1 point away. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM so close. One shot away from the set. Set point for Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. Can they close it out? 18-24. Game point. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM 1 point away. The pressure is immense. Game point. 25-18. Championship opportunity for Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. 26-18. 1 point away. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM so close. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM has game point. The pressure is on. 19-26. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM within touching distance. Championship opportunity for Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. 20-26. This is a game point for Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. The moment of truth. Game point. 21-26. This could be a game point. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. 27-21. Set point. Can Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM finish it? 22-27. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM can seal it here. The pressure is immense. Game point. 28-22. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM can seal it here. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM has game point. The pressure is on. 29-22. Championship opportunity for Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. This is a game point for Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM. 30-22. One shot away from the set. Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM just 1 point from taking this set. Set point. Can Kevin Abhinav Rajay and Mithun KM finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. One shot away from the set. Match 1. Next match on court number 2, Gino and Shivani versus Nilapan and Yashini.
வெளியே தான் போனோம் ஸ்டேட்ல
Love all. Catalyst moment. Gino and Shivani versus Nilipin and Yajini. The frenzy. Gino and Shivani and Nilipin and Yajini. Tension rising. Gino and Shivani and Nilipin and Yajini. Here we go. The apex awaits. Gino and Shivani against Nilipin and Yajini. 1. Love. The whirlwind. Gino and Shivani versus Nilipin and Yajini. 1 all. Pride on the line. Gino and Shivani versus Nilipin and Yajini. 2. 1. The competition fierce. 2 all. Crowd appreciates. 3, 2. Nilipin and Yajini dominating. Relentless from Nilipin and Yajini. 3 all. The momentum train. Gino and Shivani. Flow going to Gino and Shivani. 4, 3. Gino and Shivani building nicely with consecutive points. Gino and Shivani finding consistency now. 5, 3. Gino and Shivani clicking into gear. 6, 3. Gino and Shivani turning the tide with consecutive winners. What a streak. Gino and Shivani, with consecutive 7-3 points unanswered. Gino and Shivani dominating 8-3. What a run! Gino and Shivani with consecutive winners. Points. Streak points. This is incredible. Ruthless display from Gino and Shivani. Points without reply. Points without reply. Wow. 9-3. Gino and Shivani cannot miss. Straight points. 10-3. Ruthless display from Gino and Shivani. Points without reply. 11-3. This is exhibition stuff. Consecutive from Gino and Shivani. Gino and Shivani in Dreamland. Consecutive 12-3. Gino and Shivani in Dreamland. Consecutive 13-3. Unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. In a row. Gino and Shivani cannot miss. Straight points. 4-13. The momentum has swung towards Gino and Shivani. Gino and Shivani in the zone, absolutely flying. Gino and Shivani dominating. 5-13. Consecutive points for Dilipin and Yajhini. Dilipin and Yajhini on a little run here. Dilipin and Yajhini stringing points together. 14-5. The momentum train. Gino and Shivani. 15-5. Gino and Shivani gathering steam. Gino and Shivani finding consistency now. Gino and Shivani building nicely with consecutive points. Gino and Shivani clicking into gear. Gino and Shivani finding consistency now. Gino and Shivani clicking into gear. Gino and Shivani finding consistency now. Still day 5. Unreal fitness on display. Unreal perseverance. 16. 6. Gino and Shivani in command mode. 17, 6. Gino and Shivani building nicely with consecutive points. Gino and Shivani on a little run here. 18, 6. Consecutive points for Gino and Shivani. 19, 6. Outstanding run. Gino and Shivani with straight points. Unstoppable run by Gino and Shivani. Points. 26. This is a game point for Gino and Shivani. Set point. Can Gino and Shivani finish it? 21, 6. Gino and Shivani just 1 point from taking this set. Gino and Shivani can seal it here. 7, 21. Gino and Shivani just 1 point from taking this set. 1 shot away from the set. Gino and Shivani can seal it here. 22, 7. Set point. Can Gino and Shivani finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. 8, 22. Set point. Can Gino and Shivani finish it? The moment of truth. Game point. Championship opportunity for Gino and Shivani. 23, 8. The pressure is immense. Game point. Gino and Shivani at set point. Nerves of steel needed. Gino and Shivani can seal it here. Championship opportunity for Gino and Shivani. 24, 8. This could be it. Game point Gino and Shivani. Gino and Shivani can seal it here. 25, 8. This could be it. Game point Gino and Shivani. 9, 25. Gino and Shivani can seal it here. Championship opportunity for Gino and Shivani. 26, 9. Set point. Can Gino and Shivani finish it? This is it. Game point for Gino and Shivani. Gino and Shivani within touching distance. 27, 9. This is it. Game point for Gino and Shivani. Gino and Shivani just 1 point from taking this set. 10, 27. Set point. Can Gino and Shivani finish it? This is it. Game point for Gino and Shivani. 28-10. Set point. Can Gino and Shivani finish it? Gino and Shivani can seal it here. 11-28. This could be it. Game point Gino and Shivani. This is it. Game point for Gino and Shivani. Gino and Shivani just 1 point from taking this set. Set point. Can Gino and Shivani finish it? The pressure is immense. Game point. Set point. Can Gino and Shivani finish it? One shot away from the set. Gino and Shivani within touching distance. Gino and Shivani just 1 point from taking this set. Gino and Shivani within touching distance. This is it. Game point for Gino and Shivani. This could be it. Game point Gino and Shivani. The moment of truth. Game point. 29-11. Gino and Shivani can seal it here. 12-29. The moment of truth. Game point. Gino and Shivani within touching distance. 30-12. One shot away from the set. This is it. Game point for Gino and Shivani. One shot away from the set. Gino and Shivani can seal it here. The moment of truth. Game point. Set point. Can Gino and Shivani finish it? This is a match.
easy pass on the second easy pass on the second 5 seconds pass. Excellent on this.